we're live. Unless I messed something up. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Is this the right mic this time? Last time I was using the wrong mic like the whole time, and nobody told me until like an hour in. It was shameful. Let's plug my stream on the Discord. Twitch.tv/Cement the Turf. There we go. Great. Oh, without chatting here, before you guys get here, it always feels so empty. I put on a little bit of music. Not too much. Whoa, too loud. Too much music. Alright, that's probably good. I'll put this up while I'm waiting for people. Whoops. There we go. Put that up while we're waiting for people to hop in.
Me and young Aaron Vigil.
Whoa. Not what I wanted. There we go. Hi, Average Human. How's it going? All right. We got a few people streaming in. If you haven't done so already, well, you definitely haven't already because I just put this video up, but we, last week, Lexi played against the AI blindfolded 5D. And we just put up part 2 of that match on my YouTube channel, so check that out. I'm obsessed with bronze. Is that so? In what way? Have you been obsessed with bronze? Like, are you an OG bronze simp? Or is this like a newfound fascination? Let me play a quick game. Actually, if anyone in chat wants to play a quick game, just the focus, just bronze variant. Have I played focus just bronze? I think so. I think I played that one with Lexi on an earlier stream, maybe. Is that true? No, I haven't played that one. That looks interesting though. I have a public game up right now. Why not? Let's hop into the bronze game. I'll play average human. Let's wait for people to. Let's play with some bronze while we wait for people to hop in. You might have to remind me how bronze actually work. Let me remind myself how bronze work. Do they capture? No. I know way too much theory. Oh, so this is basically just a bait. I'm getting hustled right now. Is that what's happening? All right. Average human has hustled me into a bronze game. They're pawns with extra captures. How do they capture? I forget. I also don't. Wait, there's no timer on this. All right. Let's just find out as we go. I mean, it's all fun anyway. Just a bit of warm up. Just get ourselves into the 5D mood. Before we really go crazy. Okay, so they're pawns with extra captures but not extra travels. In that case, it might be important that I actually know how they capture, but I don't. So I'm pretty much playing this blind to the rules, not blind like in the video I just posted to my YouTube where Lexi plays blind, which you guys should definitely check out. Okay, so they capture spatially. They capture along space-time diagonals as well, apparently, instead of just space diagonals. I think they capture diagonally in one of the directions. Should be forward or upwards, rather. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you, Andre. Okay, so, yeah, sure. Seems legit. So do they also capture like up in line and up in space? Is that how it works? Oh, a push. So if he creates a timeline, if what I just said is true, then they only capture back in time, so okay, so I can't move forward with my king here. Because if I do, well, I mean, I can't anyway, but what I mean is if he pushes one of his bronze, then I'm in mate, right? If he pushes this brawn specifically, because it attacks my king on this turn if he pushes this brawn next turn. They capture on any diagonal that has at least one forward direction and no backwards directions. Okay, so that as long as they're going forward in one direction, one space, they can go either forward or to the side in another direction. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, you say no backward directions, but in the previous example, it was capturing forward in space and backward one in time. So unless you consider backward in time to be to the side, I'm going to be putting this on in the background while working on Just in 5D. Oh, good stuff. I'm glad to be here. Alex Spey was in here last week with us. He was watching stream. And he finished his, he put arrows into his version of 5D chess, which was sick. All in the time of the stream. Back in time doesn't count as back, only back on the board or towards your own back timeline. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. I feel you. Okay. So this puts this in check, so he has to take it, but that doesn't buy me enough time. Like, I'm actually mated here, right? If I move here, then he can... I'm pretty sure I mated here. Forward equals upwards. It seems like forward equals upwards as far as space and timelines are concerned. But the ranks, which are side to side apparently, and the time, there is no forward or backward. That's like an arbitrary decision that's been made basically by the game. I mean, that's how pawns capture anyway in this game, right? In terms of time. But I lose here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Well, I need to be able to prevent this from being pushed. And I can't do that. And even if I move here, then one of the others gets pushed. And like if I time travel, go through the animation. I didn't sack a brawn for nothing. Yeah, so here he can still push this brawn and it's attacking this king, or this brawn and it's attacking this king, right? Can it be a forward capture is what I'm asking. Yeah, any diagonal that has at least one forward direction and no backward directions. So this brawn being pushed will threaten this king. Okay, so basically I've lost. All right, so the just bronze variant, it seems, yeah, we got blindsided by it. An average human has been eating, sleeping, and drinking bronze apparently for weeks. But I think he has mate here. It can be forward in space and forward in timeline at the same time. Yeah, okay. So pushing this here kind of messes me up. Yeah. Good stuff. Double check here, and then this one. Okay. I wouldn't call it much of a warm-up, but it did kill time while people sort of started filing in. I'll play another game before we get started on Hand and Brain, because I don't want to... I'm still sort of waking up. And what am I doing? Custom match. I'll play someone on like a short clock on let's say reverse royalty short clock. Whoever wants can get in here and play a quick match. Should be about 10 minutes, and then we'll play some Hand and Brain, which I'm very excited for. Void is here. Void Voyage. Hello, hello. Hello to you too, Void. How's it going? $5D Nice is also here. Good stuff. We got the whole gang. All right, we're white. Average human thinks that white has a forced win in just bronze. Oh, is this you that I'm playing against, Void? Is that what's happening? Snowleaf hasn't played this since the beginning. Well, the great thing about a game that's so complicated and interesting is that not like a crazy amount has changed. It's not like the game is solved and you can't keep up if you jump back in, you know? This is great. Okay, this is Void. Void will mute not to cheat. Very chivalrous of you. I appreciate it, Void. Okay. Cool. So this is reverse royalty. If anyone hasn't played this variant before, you see that the pieces look a little different. So the object is to checkmate your opponent's queen, and your king is just a normal piece. It moves the same as a regular king. Queen moves the same as a regular queen, except, you know, your king you can just sacrifice however you like. Oh, this is bold. And terrifying for, I mean... So, your queen, needless to say, your queen is much more vulnerable in this version than regular. I'm not sure if Void realizes that this is reverse royalty. It's possible that he doesn't. Delivering a check here will keep his queen occupied and force it to move off of. He must not realize, I guess, that this is reverse royalty. Because that's pretty bad. We'll just give him a little check, and maybe he'll realize that it's reverse royalty. or maybe he does and he just doesn't give a fuck. That's possible too. Continuing to keep his queen occupied until we have an easy mate, I think is the right call. Yeah, I think he didn't I think that him clicking the arrow there was him not realizing that it's reverse royalty. If I had to wager. I mean, which I don't, but. So, well, okay, can't move my knight, so I kind of messed up there. But this should be mate. Yeah, okay, this is mate. All right. Void, did you realize it was reverse royalty or no? GG, fun short game. Yeah, that was a very short game. Was trying to get a triagonal with the queen. In reverse royalty, it's just so dangerous to do anything with your queen. Diagonal plus time. Yeah, because well, the thing is I opened up in front of my queen, but then the next turn I blocked 2 spaces away, so it blocks the triagonal, like from the future. This knight will get in the way if you try to attack the queen. Yeah, I opened my file very early. Yeah, so that's what, if you open a square that's like n away from your critical piece, in this case the queen, but in regular 5D it's the king, then as long as you block the n+1th space away the next turn, it'll interrupt the straight timeline from like an enemy piece to your royal piece, basically. So it was all good. I was safe. Okay, let's play another one. Let's play another one quickly. Whoever likes can get in here. It's just 10 minutes. Depends how back you're trying to time check from. I think it's always blocked. I think it's always blocked until you remove the piece that's covering the triagonal. This is 5D nice. Awesome. Oh, this time it's someone else. Okay, cool. GLHF. Let's just do the same thing again. Fuck it. In the meantime, who wants to play the 5D hand and brain? Wait, no, it's not. I got the code wrong. Oh no. So who is this? Who am I playing right now? Let's do this again. Hi C252, how's it going? What's up? I suck at hand, can I be brain when I return from my walk with my dog? Yeah, sure. I mean, we need both hands and brains, so whatever you like, we can accommodate. It's all good. I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm doing all right. It's a chill day. I feel like the energy is always lower when I'm streaming on my own versus with Lexi, and vice versa. So, you know, we're just hanging out. Just getting warmed up. Very glad it's the weekend. It was about time. Wait, let me think. Okay, so, I mean, this bishop is obviously cramping my style. Well, I don't think there's any need to go too crazy right now. We're just going to develop. Fianchetto bishop. That's the play. I still don't know how this variant works. I don't know how to make heads or tails of it. I mean, like anything else, developing is going to be... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Developing early is a good idea generally. I think last week Andre wanted to play Hand and Brain. Are you still down to participate? I still don't know who I'm playing in this game, by the way. C252 asks, do you play a lot of 2D or mostly 5D? By far, well, okay, so nowadays I kind of don't play very much of anything, unfortunately. That's just how it be. I have played some 2D. I'm okay. I mean, on chess.com, I think I'm like 14 or 1500 or something, but I barely ever play. Nowadays, I don't play very much of anything because real life, you know, real life sucks like that. But it is what it is. Takes, opens up. Takes, opens up. Do I wanna... Okay, so covers, takes. Alright, let's go for this. Yeah, I'm not very good, like 1500-ish on live chess yet. Yeah, same. Yeah, this will be the last game before we go into Hand and Brain. Cool with this, right? Because if we and then we double attack, if pushes, that's okay for us. We can also push here. No, probably want knight out here to kick this knight so that we get dibs on the bishop. If takes threatens the rook and mate. Okay. I think we got a good setup here. I think it's because I play Blitz though, and I always run out of time. I'm good at the puzzles. Okay. Was wondering if he would do this. I think if this happens, then we're okay. Maybe not actually. Maybe we're not okay with this. Maybe this is the play. I think this is the play. Okay. I'm focusing on a break on e5 here. Takes, and then this guy is a thorn on everybody's side. Might bring the rook in too. So far it's just kind of been really solid. Nothing too crazy. I don't think I have any super tricky plays. Oh, it takes. Here, here, I think this is good for me. Well, okay, hold on. Now I have to be a little careful, actually. So, takes is fine, but takes... do I have time to do this before he messes up? Oh, this is why. Oh, actually, I kind of regret moving my king here now. The responsible move. Yeah, because I haven't. Okay, so this is an issue. I've not played very responsibly. I think I'm okay with it though. Well, I don't have a good recapture. Oh, this is a problem. What have I done for myself? Okay. So takes, I think, is actually a big problem. Now I'm considering if actually tricky. No, there's no way. I done goofed. Maybe takes. I guess this is the play. It feels really bad. I think I messed up. Alex Bay says, oh god, I'm looking at my 3-month-old code and it's a nightmare. I'm with you, man. There's nothing worse than picking up a project that you've abandoned for long enough that, you know, like, even if it's well commented, which it's never well commented enough. And even if you have really good practices, it's like looking back at it with time, mulling it over, you realize that there's absolutely no reason that you should have done anything that you actually did. It's a problem. No comments, rip. Okay, that's a whole different ballgame. Good luck with that. Snowleaf says, oh, they added clocks. They did. They added clocks. When did they add clocks? A good while ago now. I think that update was in October, maybe. Something that's been a little while. I haven't played much since they added clocks either. I'm just getting back into it now. If knight takes e4, then h7 is hanging. Yeah, if knight takes e4, h7 is hanging. The issue is that if I take h7, I'm pretty sure that there's some really tricksy stuff that can be done with... Basically, he can just ignore h7. He can ignore my bishop on h7 and either fork my queen and my rook, or just take the queen, or just take the pawn in front of the queen and draw me out. And drawing out the enemy queen is a disaster. Okay. And so I was just really nervous about that. Okay, so we have several options. I could ignore him and go for... Feels like a bad idea, especially because I altered my play last turn in order to avoid getting forked here. I wonder what the easiest... What's the safest, most straightforward way to deal with this? I like the amount of space that I have in the middle. But the flip side of that is that he has a lot of room to maneuver around here. I can't defend with the rook because it gives him a free pawn. Not that that's the biggest deal in the world. Maybe I just take here and I stop being such a PU55Y. I mean, this is probably the most responsible move, to be honest. Yeah. All right, we'll do it. We'll do this. We're responsible. Oh, we're not gonna go too nuts this early in the stream, I think. We're running low on time too. Pyro Shark, wait, am I seeing this right? Also, has anyone told me who I'm playing? I don't know who I'm playing. It's got to be someone in stream. Could be who's in my stream. Commander Root. Could be Butt Sauce Surprise. Is it Pyro Shark? Am I playing Pyro Shark right now? Wait, can't you take? Oh, you mean with the queen? I could take with the queen, but that's like a recipe for disaster. In reverse royalty, like as soon as you have a queen anywhere in the open, it's just like GG. It's really bad. It's bad news bears. Okay, retreating I think is the best thing that probably could have happened for me, because now I gain initiative by doing something like this. I think probably. Okay, so I have several options, and I think there are several good options. Okay, so I can take here, which is really annoying. Threatens his rook, you know, threatens, I don't know, some time travel shenanigans. I could also move this rook out here, or sorry, move my knight out here to pin his knight. I don't know what the best play is. Okay, so I take this pawn. He moves his rook. What happens? I don't think that I have sufficient like time travel shenanigans to... Maybe I just make a calm developing move. I'm running out of time as well. If he pushes... No, that's not good. If he... Okay. Alright, well, we'll take a free pawn. We'll take the free pawn. We'll take the free pawn and see what happens. It's just a warm-up after all. That's going to be my excuse. However this game goes. Unless I win, of course. In which case, you know, easy, get good. I wasn't even trying. I really can't tell who's better here. That's what, because as soon as you sort of move forward in reverse royalty, as soon as you move forward, you open yourself up to really gross counterattacks. Like the person doing the breaking often seems to be in trouble. I think something that I'm proud of myself for doing is keeping my d2 pawn under control. Because I never do this, and then I always, at least when I play Lexi, somehow this like relative openness of my queen always comes back to bite me in the ass. Okay, I think that's a good thing. I think next turn we have maybe... Well, okay, it's not a great time travel actually, but... What do I want to do with this? Knight here, and then I get caught with one of these. So that doesn't seem ideal. I do want to move my knight. Knight here. Alright, we're out of time. I'm just going to develop. I want to open up my knight. My bishop, rather. The eyes of my... I mean, I feel caddoed for a reason. This knight is actually trapped. If I... Now I'm scared. I'm a bit scared. What can happen here? I don't have... This knight next turn is going to go back there. I don't have anything covering that square. Well, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of an issue. Do I need to distract him? Do I want something covering... I don't want to block my rook by doing this, but... I mean, probably I should be covering d2. Yeah, why not? I'm so confused. Why aren't the kings being taken? So if you're wondering, are you asking why the queens are just like out in the open, or why we haven't gone through and... So this game mode is reversed royalty, meaning the king is just a normal piece. It just moves the same as a regular king, but it doesn't have anything to do with the end of the game. The piece that you need to checkmate is the queen. That's why it's got this little cross over it, and this guy is much less fancy. So that's what... Yeah. So this is reverse royalty. So the object of this game is to checkmate the queen, and the king is a normal piece, which is super interesting and super not degenerate, actually. I find the strategy of this game mode really... like, there's a lot of cat and mouse that happens because your best attacking piece is also the piece that you need to defend. But attacking with it, you know, as soon as it's out into the open, then issues happen. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting game mode. And we're running low on time. I expected this match to take maybe like 10 minutes, not 20 minutes. Slippery goals makes up for how unforgiving 5D chess is. It feels a lot more... I don't know what the right word is. Compared to like standard, it feels much less volatile, but not less tactical, if that makes sense. You know, in regular 5D, you sort of... There are a lot of situations where you get rewarded for just... For slam dunking your queen into the enemy territory and, you know, and sort of blowing it up. King e4 would have worked. Fork the knights. King e4 would have worked. You're not wrong. Furthermore, you're right. I wanted to defend this pawn because that's the reason that I brought my king back in the first place, but I actually don't think it's a big deal at all. I think that I totally just could have done that. So probably... I don't know how much I need to care about this. Maybe that seems crazy, but what is this knight actually doing? If it time travels, I don't know. I don't think we have to worry about it. Is that crazy? Am I just being crazy right now? I mean, besides the fact that he's trying to trade his knight for a rook. But like besides that, like I don't think that we're about to get immediately mated or anything crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. A lot of my stuff I will give him is not very well covered. That is a problem. Okay, what are our... Oh my god, I have to move. Holy, I did not realize. Okay, we're just gonna move. I am literally living off of the delay. All right, we still before the hand of brain? I'm back. Yes, we're going to go into the hand of brain right after. Oh my god, I have to move immediately. This sucks. I literally have 3 seconds per move. Maybe if I branch, I can live off of the 6-second delay. And that'll make my life easier, question mark. Okay, where's this knight going? I want to cover all of the squares. He's actually pretty well covered. Now, I probably want to kick him. I probably want to kick his knight because it also... I think that's good for me. If I kick his knight, then traveling to a board here with my knight feels good. Okay, let's do... No! I didn't put in my move in time. Okay, what a clown fiesta that was at the end. GG. I was reading chat. Knight back in time captures king. Yeah, I agree. That's what, if I wanted to branch, probably this is good. Okay, GG. Again, I don't know who that was, but good game. That was a bit of a shit show at the end. But for our main event, we can move on to hand and brain. Okay, this is mostly for YouTube. This explanation, but maybe some of you also don't know how hand and brain works. So let's just describe it. So hand and brain is a way to play chess where you have two people on one side. One is the hand, the other is a brain. So the brain's job is to say the name of a piece. That's it, just pawn or bishop or knight. The hand then has to move a piece of that kind. So, for example, it's turn one. Let's say that on the white team, the brain says knight. In that case, the hand has a choice of one of these two knights and any move that piece can make. And then play swaps over to the other team. You know, maybe they say pawn, whatever, pawn move happens, etc. And so you go through this, playing the game forever until it's over. You don't get to dictate as the brain what moves happen or which of the kind of piece that you say is moved. So it's basically a collaboration between two people where you sort of have to anticipate what the other person's plans are, and there's sort of a dialogue happening, but you're not actually literally allowed to discuss what your strategy is. So it's very entertaining, it's very interesting, and it's also very balancing if you have like unmatched teams. Like it lets a strong and a weak player play against a strong and a weak player in a very like balanced way. And the other thing is, this is obviously 5D, so the question is, how would you actually go to 5D, hand and brain? Like if there are multiple boards, if we time travel or whatever, then okay, so the black player now says, let's say pawn, which board does he play on? So I think the most straightforward way to do this is that the brain says one piece at a time until the hand decides to submit their moves for the turn. So let's say that the brain player says knight, so then the hand can either play this knight and hit submit moves, or let's say there's a situation where the hand doesn't want to play with a knight on this board, then they're allowed to play on this board and then say, okay, brain, what's your next move? And then the brain will say maybe pawn, and then the hand player will say, okay, great, that's what I wanted, and then you submit moves like this. So it's one piece at a time, and the hand decides when to submit the move. Okay, I think that's enough exposition. I think that we can just jump into a game. So who wants to play? Who's playing hand and brain? I think we'll get a few matches in. I think that a good board or variant to play is probably standard turn 0, unless people have a different opinion. And I think medium clock, either medium clock or long clock. Let's try medium clock. Last week we tried this, the maiden voyage of 5D hand and brain, and we didn't use any clock, and that was an absolute disaster. It was a great game and it was super fun, but it took like 3 hours. So maybe medium clock to sort of move it along so we can get through a lot of these games and people get used to it. And then if that turns out to not be enough, then we'll switch to long clock. But we'll just do medium clock for now. Okay, Void wants to play brain. I will play hand for one of the sides just because I think it makes sense as the person who, is on the stream for the viewing experience. Snowleaf would like to, but hasn't played in a bit. In that case, you can play brain. So it's all good. Snowleaf and Void. Did anyone else already say that they wanted to play? Andre, are you down? Hopefully we'll get a few games in, so it's not a big deal if people, if you don't get into the first game. You'll definitely get there for some of it. So we've got Void and Snowleaf for the brains. Maybe I'll play next game. Okay, we need a hand. Who wants to be hand? Hand. Let me read back through chat. Also, we will all be in voice chat for the banter, of course, because it's more fun that way. We need a hand. Who wants to be our second hand? Hand is a bigger responsibility, it's got to be said, than brain. I mean, both players have to work together, but you have sort of more direct control, I think, over what's going on. Can I be second hand? Nice, you can absolutely be second hand. Andre says, I'm also terrified to blunder and let down my teammate. Yeah, welcome to my... I mean, our 3-hour game last week ended poorly for us, mostly because my teammate... I mean, it could be a number of reasons, but my teammate said king, and I just moved the king instead of castling, and I think that's probably why we lost. So, it happens. That is a danger. There is the added pressure of being the hand. So Nice is the second hand. So we've got Void, Nice, and Snowleaf. All of you should come to Lexi's Discord. If you guys aren't there already, I will copy the server invite link into my chat, and then we'll go into the voice channel there. Let's do that. So the other question is, who's going to be on whose team? So let's see. So there are 2 brains. One of the brains is Snowleaf, and the other brain is Void. So let's flip a coin. Heads or tails? One of you say heads or tails in the chat. Okay, Void says heads, Snowleaf says tails. So this is for who my partner is going to be. Let's coin flip. All right, Google. Flip a coin. It is heads. Here's proof, by the way, stream. There, we got heads. So who's heads? Heads is Void. All right, so it's going to be me and Void against Nice and Snowleaf. Awesome. So let's get into the lobby here. Hello. Are we in? Are you guys in voice chat? Silence. Oh, I heard something. Okay, Nice is in voice.
Yes,
hello.
Awesome. What's up? So if you guys want to mute
Hey.
stream probably and just listen through Discord, that's going to be easier. So
Yes.
who are all the voices?
I'm Void.
This is Void. Hello, Void. Snowleaf, give us a
Hi.
shout.
And Snowleaf.
All right, and Nice.
And I'm Nice.
Okay, we've met the whole gang. I'm gonna pause music here. Let me know if the levels are okay, stream. If you can hear all right. So, Void is my brain, and Snowleaf is Nice's brain. Okay. Awesome.
Hopefully I'll be a good brain.
I'm sure you'll do great. We'll do random colors, and Nice. I'll put the code up on the stream. Nobody snipe, please. Appreciate it.
Okay, hopefully I won't get the code wrong again.
No, I mean, we can just recreate. No pressure.
It's my first time playing heads and tails ever in chess.
Do you mean hand and
Or
brain?
not. Yeah, I missed the heads and tails. It's funny.
Well, I think last week was the only game of hand and brain that has ever happened in 5D chess, so...
Well, exactly. I barely played chess, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're black. Okay, cool.
All right.
GLHF, GG.
Let's go with pawn.
Pawn, okay.
We're off to a great start. I don't think I've played with any of you guys before, have I?
I think in the beginning, probably, you've played with me.
Oh yeah, Snowleaf's been around
Maybe
for a while,
once.
so maybe, yeah.
But I haven't been on in a long time, so...
Word.
All right.
There we go. Give us a piece, Void.
Okay, yeah, just stream is a little delayed, so I have to
Oh,
wait a
right.
second.
I don't have
Yeah.
a delay on, so it's just inherent delay.
I know.
on Twitch.
Well, internet, what can you do? Okay, I'm gonna go with pawn as well.
Cool. Let's go with pawn as well. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I want to be spicy for the content. That's my deliberation. We'll just do one of these.
Mm,
All right.
I guess knight.
Knight. Okay.
Have you guys played much chess, like normal chess? I'm always
Not me.
curious.
I've been playing it more recently, yeah. And
Yeah, I
some
play it pretty
variants
often.
on chess.com.
Oh, the chess.com variants? Which ones do you like?
I currently like the Fog of War one the most.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played that one, but I've seen people play it. It seems really interesting.
I'll go with another pawn, actually.
Yeah.
Another pawn. Yeah, for sure. Let's do one of these.
All right.
Pawn.
Another one. Okay.
Word, word.
Very nervous. I've never done this before.
I know. It's substantially more nerve-wracking than just playing a normal game.
Yeah.
I might have
because
moved. I might have needed to move knight previously, but I'm gonna move knight now.
It's too late. We can move knight now. Let's do one of these.
Knight.
another knight. Okay.
Are you an Aussie nice?
Yeah, I'm from New Zealand.
Ah, word, Kiwi.
Yeah, pretty close.
I have really close
Pretty cl-
Kiwi friends here in the States.
Oh.
One of the people in my program is him and his wife are Kiwis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Small world. In the US that is, so not too many of you over here.
Yeah.
No. Tough choice.
I feel like that might have been the not the best knight move to make.
I'm gonna go with the pawn.
With pawn?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Also very aware of the timer. Let's go with one of these.
All right.
Pawn.
Okay. I think I'll make this pawn move. This one makes sense.
God, I've never been so self-conscious of like every single play, even on stream.
Okay, I want to say bishop.
Bishop.
Yeah.
All right. All right. We can play with the bishop. Right? Bishop? Question mark?
Bishop.
Bishop. Okay. It's definitely nerve-wracking because I don't know which bishop you had in mind. So
A
it's
pawn.
very easy to mess up.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's very much part of the puzzle here.
Yeah, you don't even know if it's back in time either, right?
Yeah.
I said pawn.
That's gonna be
Pawn.
great
Right.
later.
Yes,
Yeah.
pawn. Okay. Yeah. We can do pawn. We can move a pawn. Uh, right? I'm sure we can move a pawn. Yeah, let's just move a pawn.
Shit. That's
It's quite a structure we've built here.
yeah.
uh, hmm. Knight.
Knight.
We are doing very well with the time. I think this many turns last week took like 45 minutes. So this is
Yeah.
a good pace.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I won 3 in a
Oh,
row.
you won 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andre.
Oh no, it's gone.
I think it's Connect 4 actually, so, we had Mate 1 there, but
Yeah.
they were too smart for us.
You were close.
Ruin the plans.
Get him next time.
King.
King? All right.
Yes.
Doesn't leave me much choice.
King.
King. Okay.
Wow.
Pawn.
Pawn. Okay. Pawn. Pawn. Yeah, it's probably decent.
Knight.
No surprise there. Alright, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be
Oh,
back in
shit,
a
you,
few
you
seconds.
better be quick. Damn.
Oh no.
Quick, make a move,
Our
whatever.
time. Our
Yeah,
time.
we gotta kill him
Okay,
on
okay.
time.
Sure. Bishop.
Get over offside.
We're gonna flag the shit out of
Bishop.
him here. All right.
Oh no.
And now we wait.
Yeah. One
Well, it's
eternity
gonna be
later.
pawn when he comes back, so he better hurry
Yeah,
up.
hope it
and
was.
Get that pawn
Hope it
moving.
comes out all right. Hope it was number 1. Fuck. It's the most high stakes piss he's ever taken. No, I mean maybe it wasn't very sportsmanlike, but I mean I'm not gonna let him piss on our time,
We were up in time, right? Yeah. Score good.
Yeah, they were. Oh yeah. We took our sweet time beforehand, so that's pretty good. Pretty fair. This is such an this is what I love about this game mode is that
I'm back.
I would never. Oh wow, that's
Oh, nice.
way less than I
Pawn
expected.
is your move.
Shit. Guys, it didn't
What
work.
was the piece?
Pawn.
Pawn, okay.
Andre speed pissing is part of the game. Yeah, man. You
Oh my
gotta.
God.
It's like in like in esports, there's like the execution is a part of it. In regular chess, not so much, but hand and brain, that execution component is crucial.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're still up on the clock though somehow.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess that speaks to our. We gotta
Knight.
work on our execution. Knight. Okay.
Yes.
Knight. Yeah. Okay. Boom. That's a knight.
Bold.
I don't know.
Pawn.
I would never
Pawn,
get this
and-
position on my own. That's
Yeah, me neither.
You have me to thank.
Well, no, that like I'm sure that you would also never get this position on your own, and that's why Hand and Brain is so great, because it's like it's like a bastard brainchild that's greater than the sum of its parts, you know.
Could be, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fun. You gotta think outside of the box a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's not like just an intersection of like what you would do and what I would do. It's like this weird non-linear, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Cohesion.
Yeah, yeah. Amalgamation, monstrosity.
I guess I'll just say pawn until he moves the ones that I want.
Okay.
What?
We'll do this then.
We're doomed if you say pawn again.
Oh no. Let's see.
I didn't say pawn.
Oh no, wait, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
fam.
fucked up.
That's
You
so
didn't recognize my
bad.
voice.
I'm so sorry.
This is
I got
tragic.
confused.
Yeah.
Well, I'll,
Oh, well.
I'll edit that out for the YouTube VOD. Yeah, I'm sure you
Oh,
said
no.
pawn. You know, on the inside.
Did I make you confused when I said that?
No, it was my fault. Like you have every right to say pawn.
What's the
Knight.
piece? Really? Nice. Okay.
Sure, let's save him.
Well, the problem was
Wow.
okay. So I mean, if I really by expressing your frustration with his oh shit, here we go.
Oh snap! That's not what I
Making
expected.
plays
But
happen.
okay.
This is exciting.
All right. Yeah.
Because we
This
we
is
haven't
interesting.
branched yet in 5. This is the first
Yeah.
true 5D Hand and Brain.
Bruh, we can take.
Now,
Oh, I
now
shouldn't have said
there's,
that. Whoops.
You can't,
two
dude.
words.
Come on.
My bad. I mean, it's 1 for 1, right?
Peace.
You mistaking me for another voice.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, pawn.
Okay. Yes, we can. It was not lost on me that we can take.
Oh.
You know. There we go.
Rip
Oh,
our
Oh,
knight.
it's
feels
always
good,
those
man.
moves.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no.
Saying,
Pseudo
going back in time just
successful
to die.
5D Hand and Brain.
Let's see. What do we do now? I guess pawn.
What? Which pawn do you want me to move? Oh my goodness.
I can't tell you.
Are you just
I'm
gonna
sorry.
keep saying pawn? We're never gonna make any progress if you keep saying pawn.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
this
fine.
is where, you know,
We'll make-
are you like an accommodating Hand and Brain player, or you just force through in the most obnoxious
just force
way?
through until something happens, and then
Yeah, force your will on
That
your
works.
teammate.
yeah.
Shit.
I'm just guessing, man. I have no clue what you want me to do.
Just roll a d8.
Roll a d-
Knight.
Play on
Queen.
whatever file comes up. Queen? We said queen?
Yes,
Just
queen.
making sure?
Queen.
Okay,
Sorry.
Okay. Queen. Okay. Okay, let me look at my options. Not that I had it zoomed out so he, you know, he probably wasn't considering anything other than just. But are there shenanigans afoot? Probably not. I don't know. I hope. Well, okay. I'm gonna stop talking. It's probably see there, and there. Here. Probably. This is probably what's up. I guess.
Knight.
Wait, so do I need to move a knight on both boards, or?
So it's one piece at a time. So whatever
Okay.
the first piece that's set is, it's your choice of board, and then he says another piece,
Okay.
which is where it really gets interesting.
Well, I think I
Oh,
might
or
do
that happens.
I might not do that though, but I'm just
Yeah, you are allowed. It is your right.
Hmm.
Did I should zoom out probably for both of our benefits. What's going on? Yeah, this
I
is
think
where it
I-
gets spicy.
I think
So
I do
wait,
this. I
nice
just-
is. Are you the heads?
Nice is the hand.
Yeah, I'm the one
Okay,
moving
so
the piece.
Snowleaf, you should probably stream
Mhm.
your game so that he has your perspective.
Oh, is
What?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I'm the one in
Frank.
the game. I'm the one in the
Oh
game.
right,
So you,
then nice. You should probably
yeah.
My
Oh,
bad.
I
I'm
forgot
streaming
that
on
that
Discord.
wasn't happening. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, okay. He is streaming
yeah.
on Discord, so Snowleaf can see his
Now
perspective.
it is. There we
Only
go.
now, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's from
yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a good call. Wait, I should have reminded you to do that. That's what we did last week. It works well.
I think I'll make this move. I don't.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't see an immediate blunder, but I could be wrong.
Hmm.
Well, there are 4 of us, so maybe someone else will spot the blunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it gets tricky.
Okay, so I guess I cannot tell 2 pieces. I have to tell
No,
pieces
one
at
at a time. That's what
Right. Okay, so bishop.
that's what we decided. Bishop. Okay. Yes. Yes, bishop indeed. Uh uh, mm, hmm. Well, okay. Wait, what's the difference between these 2 boards? Which one do we have the Okay, we're up the knight here. Okay. You know what? Is this necessary? Probably not. But then ugh. No, I'm not comfortable. Takes. Otherwise goes up there. Takes. Uh. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this. Go ahead.
I have to. Oh, okay. You just submitted the move already. Okay.
One more.
Oh wait,
piece.
I have. Okay, I did it again.
Yeah.
The stream is delayed for me. I cannot
Yeah.
tell. Another bishop.
Another bishop.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is more or less my only legal move. That makes sense. So we'll do this then. Yeah.
Hmm.
We didn't want that fianchetto anyway. Overrated.
Which piece?
Or
are you still thinking?
Still thinking a bit. Yeah,
This
it's
is where it
gonna...
gets intense. Everyone's super.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is actually pretty hard.
Everyone's putting their try hard
guess-
pants on.
I guess queen.
Queen. Really?
Queen, yeah, queen. Sure.
Oh, I'm at a
You,
No-
you
no
can decide where.
Dude,
God,
if I
what?
could commentate on his move, I would just scream. I'm just silent.
You are commentating on his move.
Jeez.
No, I meant yours, Samet.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But I was silent as hell.
No, I'm. Let's see. Well, okay, I'm not gonna look too deep into it because
I
not
think I'm
supposed
gonna
to.
make this coin move.
Okay. Mm,
Did I mess up real big? Now I'm wondering how I
Probably
messed up so
not.
big.
night.
I don't know.
Nice.
Certainly my partner and I aren't in sync.
Well, again, I'm not mad. I'm just
What?
saying if they can speak. I
You're
wish
not
I
mad,
could.
You're just disappointed.
Yeah, I wish I could speak.
We'll talk about it after the game. We'll go back through.
For sure, dude. I can recognize the T12.
I have basically no night moves.
Where are the rest of you based?
Based.
Like I'm in the States. Nice as a Kiwi.
I'm in the States.
I guess I should have
I'm
just expected.
next to a country next to Turkey.
Where is that?
I'm like in a country that's bordering Turkey.
In a country that's bordering Turkey.
Yes.
Oh, are we kin? So, what are you in? Either like Bulgaria, Georgia, Armenia, Iran,
A lot of
Syria,
countries. I mean, I just
Greece,
don't want to go in details, but yeah, there's a lot of
Cyprus.
countries you can. Yeah,
That's
a
pretty
lot
much
of
it. I think
countries.
that's all of them. Well, not what I expected. All right, so move.
Right.
I
Sorry.
didn't realize we were so close to,
To your homeland.
close at heart. Yeah, shit.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
You say bishop twice again. I'm gonna scream.
I'm thinking about it.
No,
Okay, let's start with
you
Queen.
have every right.
Let's start with Queen.
Queen. Okay.
Be right back. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have to submit a move. Well.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Queen. Yeah. Queen. Yes, queen.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to leave. Okay, you made your first queen move, right?
I have not yet
Okay.
queened. Queen, indeed. Yes. Coming up. Right right here. Yeah. Here. Okay, queen, go ahead.
I'm not seeing your move yet. Okay, now I can see it finally.
If you watch my stream, you'll get no delay.
Bishop.
Oh, that's true. Bishop? Okay.
Bishop.
We're just going
What?
right back. Okay. We're doing okay on time.
Literally the only legal move.
You boot,
Oh,
you
Lord.
wed. Hello.
Welcome
to the stream.
night.
Los Bros.
Night.
How's it going, man?
It's a bit straightforward.
What are you up to? That's certainly
Alright,
a
what's
night
next?
move.
Yeah, you know, that's right. It is actually a night move.
Andre says
Capture.
he's not sure where he is, but he knows it's bordering Turkey.
Bishop.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I'm gonna do this one.
It appears that we are in check.
Wait, what? That's check? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, normal
it's
check,
2D
yeah.
check, yes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
now that you mention it.
Pawn?
Pawn.
Okay.
It's still buffering for the previous, what do you call it?
He hasn't
Yeah.
moved.
I haven't played yet.
Yeah.
Pawn. I don't think there's a great way to. No, I don't think that's. I guess we'll just take with the pawn. Yep. Go ahead. I took with
Okay.
the pawn, so.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have to think about that. I should stop saying bishop because you're never gonna do the thing. So I'm just gonna say
It would appear as though we are just losing
yeah,
Tempe.
knight.
Yes. Knight? Okay.
Knight.
All right. Give knight a little shout. We can knight here. I like that. Good stuff.
Okay.
Okay, we're about halfway done on time. Pretty even on the clock.
Mm,
Relatively.
Game doesn't. It's not immediately obvious that it is going to end too soon, so I think it's going to be a bit of a scramble
Sure.
at the end.
Yeah.
We should
okay.
play long next time.
Next move.
Maybe.
bishop.
Bishop again.
I think
This one.
I think it'll be fun. A bit of a scramble is always fun. I enjoy that.
Sure.
Dude, you love these bishop moves.
All right, what's it gonna be?
I only now showed me. Okay. Oh my god, that's pretty rough.
It's fine.
Yeah, there's delay on the Twitch stream.
Actually,
but in
no, this is
Discord, there's
okay.
no delay.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, Discord's
Um,
also from White's perspective, so I know I have
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to look at this card
Yeah.
specifically.
Okay.
This could be strong, but then fuck it, I'm gonna say bishop again. Bishop it is.
Bishop.
Summit could stream to Discord as well. So
Bishop. I could stream to both. Hold on. Bishop has been said. Bishop. Like the pointy one.
yeah, that one.
No,
Like
not
the
the one
pointy
that's not
one, yeah.
pointy. No.
That's what I was afraid of. Bishop. Okay. Yeah, no, Bishop. Yeah, dude. Bishop. You know, fuck it. Yeah, Bishop. Let's Bishop.
Yeah, go on.
Zooming all the way out.
It's a big
Can't
game.
even see all the
Bishop.
pieces
Okay,
anymore.
Bishop. Go ahead.
Oh my. It's a tr-
Oh my
This
god.
is gonna be the
We're running low on
trolliest thing
time.
ever.
it's
Okay,
absolutely
night.
atrocious.
Knight?
I
Oh
don't know.
God.
Knight? What's
No,
happening?
okay.
No, it's
Pawn,
too
pawn.
late. You've said knight. You can't
Pawn.
unsay knight. Oh my god.
What have you done?
My man said knight. My dude with the knight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, knight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, knight.
Mhm.
Hmm.
This is fine.
Mm.
I'm actually okay with this. Los Bros is asking what's happening. So we're playing hand and brain, meaning there are two people on each side. One person, the brain on each side, can only say the name of a
Let's
piece,
do bishop.
and the other player
Bishop,
has to
okay.
move a piece with that name, basically. So you're not allowed to dictate moves. It's just like teams, but one person says the name of a piece, and the other one decides which of that piece and where to play. It's
All right,
super
move to
fun,
bishop.
super interesting. I should probably mute.
Hold on. This
when
might
I'm talking to
actually be good. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, don't give too much away here.
No, I'm just saying I'm happy with this.
It could be a double bluff as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop.
Really? Okay.
I'm gonna zoom out a little bit just to see what's going on.
I suppose.
Okay, bishop move were
Those are the
played.
moves.
Okay. Okay.
Knight.
Knight. Knight.
Yes, a knight.
Oh, the
We only have
thing.
one knight. You can't. I don't have a choice. I don't, man. What? I don't think it's time. You wanted to wait a turn. Right? Where's this
Your
knight
knight's almost
going, dude?
trapped.
Is this knight going here? But if it is, how do I follow up? What's the knight? You know what? I'm going to trust my teammate. I don't see anything. Like, what would happen here? I just don't see it. So we're just going to go. We're going to go ham. Okay.
Oh my! I was.
All right. I would have waited one more turn because I think it was mate.
My worst nightmare came true.
I think it was like hard mate, but now I'm not positive. Because the knight would have been defending itself, you know.
King, right?
But it's too late. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
It's very possible that I'm wrong.
Wait, maybe. Yeah, I already said
king
it.
is the only move.
No.
I think we're doomed right now.
Smiter09, thanks for following. Appreciate it. All right, it's our move. Go ahead.
Oh my god, so many things to pick.
I know. We yeah, don't luxuriate.
Let's go. Let's go with a queen.
Minutes.
Let's go with a queen. Queen.
Let's go with a queen.
Yes.
With a queen. Okay. You boot. You wed. Thanks for following. Okay, queen. We're going for queen. We're going for queen. We certainly are. Queen. Yes. Is queen. But then queen takes, but it doesn't. Shit me. Am I disabled? That's a reference. I'm not being insensitive. It's the IT crowd. So it's okay. Okay, we'll take here. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not seeing it yet. Doesn't show me on stream. Okay, now I see.
Might be coming to a
Pawn.
here. Pawn? All right.
Pawn.
We are delivering check. Okay. All
Oh,
right.
it's discovered chick.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
Spicy. Things are getting spicy. It's heating up.
This is
Uh,
interesting.
It's a
King.
German name, lol.
What did you say?
King.
King. Oh, yeah. Okay,
don't-
that makes sense, I guess.
I don't think that helps me. You boot, you wed.
All right.
I don't know. I am German. Fun fact. I am a citizen of Deutschland. But I have no idea what your name is. My German's not great. I'm a disgrace.
Are you by any chance in Nuremberg?
Submarine. Oh, makes sense. Sorry, what was that? What was the question?
I was asking if you're from Nuremberg.
Pawn.
I'm not.
Okay.
Pawn. Okay.
Yeah.
Man. Which
Pawn, man.
pawn do you? Jeez.
This is what. This
No,
is
that-
where it really
that
gets
one
down to
pawn.
the wire.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna make this move. All right.
He didn't like the pawn on that board.
Pawn.
He's gonna force the issue.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Okay, he
This is-
found
this
it,
is-
guys. He found the pawn move. Okay, what are we
This
doing?
is,
Oh,
this is going downhill. This is going downhill.
It's fine, dude.
God. Oh no, we have a triagonal. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm not gonna.
Okay, we're 3 minutes. I have to play moves.
Yeah. We don't want to lose on times. Just start
For
saying.
sure. Okay.
Start saying shit.
Yeah, pawn.
Pawn.
I mean it, dude.
Okay,
I
not
mean
what
it.
I anticipated. Pawn. Okay, go ahead. I moved the
Oh.
top pawn.
Okay. Geez, I don't want to say pawn again, but I'm gonna say rook actually.
You're gonna say rook. Okay.
Rook, yeah.
Yeah. Certainly. Yes. Okay. Move on the bottom board. I'm gonna move something up here. Probably this guy. Probably this guy. Probably like that. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
It still doesn't show me on stream. Yeah, you should probably stream this game on Discord.
All right. We'll do that next game. I'll work it out.
Oh, this is good. Knight. Yes.
Knight. Okay.
Yes.
Does this even
Really
work?
nice.
Does this work? Well, we're submitting it. I don't think it works. Well, not in the sense that okay. I'm gonna stop saying words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Ubot
Oh.
says, I think you should start more timelines to confuse the opponents. I
Move.
think that's a double-edged sword. We're the ones losing on time.
Let's do knight.
Let's do 9. Okay. I think.
All right, I
I'll
gotta
move up here.
stop.
I'm running out of knights.
I gotta stop reading chat so religiously and focus on not losing.
No,
this
not
game.
that one. I might move a different knight.
Oh,
Hmm.
spicy.
All right. Next piece.
Let's do queen.
That seems sensible.
Let's do knight.
Knight on this one. Jeez. What am I to do? All right.
All right.
Okay, it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, your turn.
Queen.
Okay, we're gonna
Queen.
go here. Yep, took the queen.
Okay, cool. Bishop.
Bishop.
Bishop.
Okay, we'll take the bishop up there. Okay. 0L.
Okay. Just have to see. Can I take moves back?
No.
Frick. Rook.
Rook. All right,
Rook.
we're going ham. Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh lord. I see the issue now.
Cat moves, right?
A piece.
Okay, so let's see.
Chad moves, I think.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Let's do queen.
Queen. All right.
King.
Yep. Let's try and keep the time advantage.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm also trying to not die.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a trade-off. You know, there are
Yeah.
pros and cons.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay. I also want to not fuck this up.
Let's see. What
Easier
are we
said
gonna
than done.
do now? This is crazy.
All right, Void. Think ahead of time. Kind of prepare your move.
Bishop.
Okay.
Let's try Bishop.
Yeah, I'll try.
Bishop. Okay.
Yeah.
Bishop. Okay.
Right, it's our turn.
Yes.
Okay, great.
It really is.
Well, yeah, we have to actually.
Not too much time. We're low.
Sure. Okay, bishop and queen.
Okay,
And
wait.
don't like
Okay,
it.
so you said bishop first, so I'm just gonna
Bishop first.
bishop. Yeah, bishop. Yeah, let's bishop here. Okay, and then queen. I guess you said queen.
I said queen. Yeah.
Whoa, I should have thought of that.
Think of a
earlier.
move from
Okay.
this board.
Let's do. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, go ahead. I fucked up. But whatever.
I still don't see your stream. It's so frustrating.
Middle board.
Okay. As soon as you said that, updated. Queen.
Okay, queen as well. Yes. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Right. Whew. Okay.
All right, go.
Okay.
Just spit pass.
King.
Hurry up. All right.
Okay, Void. Get ready to throw.
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna have to play
Blitz out
fast.
these moves. Yeah.
Come on. Peace.
Bishop.
Bishop. Oh. Bishop.
Yeah.
I'm a little startled by that. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck.
The
Come on.
queen.
This is
Queen.
fine.
Wait, queen? Where am I supposed
Mhm.
Queen. Shit. 1, 2. No, that's okay. Oh, but if he. Oh, that could be bad. Whoa! What? Okay.
I'm gonna do
okay.
this just to.
Oh my god. Okay, we're on this board up here now. So
Fine. Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Bishop.
Okay. Right there. All right. Whew. Okay, we didn't lose
Come on.
time because the delay is
King.
Increased. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot the delay.
They played king.
Queen.
Okay. We're going to queen the fuck out of this. All right.
Exactly.
Queen.
Wait, what
You
queen?
said queen.
I said queen. Queen.
Impossible.
Queen.
Oh shit. Oh, that works. That works. I thought it was impossible to move the
Okay,
queen
so
for a
now we've
second.
got 4 moves. And we're in check down here.
I don't see them yet. Okay, now I see them. Frick. What were we
Wait,
checked
you're in
on?
check?
Okay.
Oh,
Rook.
shit.
Okay, go ahead.
Rook.
Try and come up with the moves as they're making them.
Right.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Bishop.
Bishop. Where are my bishops? Bishop.
A bishop. Yes.
Okay. What? Okay. What? Okay. What? Okay, bishop. There.
Absolutely. Oh my god.
Okay.
You're baffled.
Finally. Okay. Queen.
Wait, why did I? No!
Finally.
Finally! Don't say that like
Finally.
it's queen. Okay, queen up there. Okay, now we're down here.
Oh, we were okay playing down there. It's still loading for me. Jesus. Pawn.
Don't lose on time.
Pawn!
Pawn.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
we have 10 seconds. Oh, you're gonna have to say
Okay,
Queen.
pieces without like
Queen?
seeing what I've done.
queen.
Okay, sure.
Looking for an obvious queen move.
I think
It's whatever board it is, just play that piece.
This is
Okay. Chat, we had like
Um,
so many Queen here would have. Oh, we. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm
Okay, I
gonna
can take my
unmute.
time with this. This is yeah.
we
Smiley
don't want
says
them to
no
have too
stress.
much
You
time,
have
but-
like 10 seconds. Nerd. Appreciate
King.
it. Thanks for the pep talk.
Say it again. I can't hear you.
King.
King. Oh, really? Okay. Oh.
I think.
King.
Oh no, we're butt naked out
Uh,
here.
let's see.
Final board.
Okay, if the move doesn't come, just it's bishop and queen.
Okay, well, bishop, okay.
Pawn.
Bishop and then
Okay.
queen.
Pawn. I said pawn. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh,
Bishop and then queen.
No.
Which we will do here. Okay, go ahead.
Bishop, queen. Okay, remove them. Okay, more queens, I guess. Or actually, no.
It's
pawns.
too late. Okay.
Okay,
Next move. Top board. 7 seconds.
Bishop.
Just see a
bishop.
piece. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Bishop.
Bishop was good. Okay.
I just cannot
We
see what I'm
won.
doing.
Oh no.
Okay.
oh
Jesus
no.
Here we go.
Wait.
It's
I'm
so
glad I
hard.
play with you.
I
and not
said
seen what
pawn
I've
at
done.
the end, but he didn't hear pawn.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Dude, stream on
Trying to
Discord.
That
protect
was-
from that.
That was pretty
I
intense.
was trying to have pawn push to
Alright.
protect from a check right there.
I gotta
That didn't
see
work
why I
at
can't time travel.
the end.
Oh,
3
because I don't have
seconds.
timeline advantage. Oh.
Yeah, that's the only reason. You don't have timeline advantage.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
only
yeah.
reason, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the pawn
okay.
there was actually what broke you.
Jeez.
Was the time there. The pawn.
Yeah, I wanted pawn,
Holy
not
shit.
bishop.
Holy
to-
fuck! I was
to
just
save-
waiting for the
save
for the
us.
queen move down there.
Yeah.
I remember like 6 or 7 turns ago I was like, oh shit, we have a triangle, and then that finally caught up.
Okay.
Finally.
That
That
I was
was
trying to
pretty
that was
defend
insane.
against it, but I don't know if
3 seconds.
I
They
saw
said
it.
no stress.
Mm.
Be nice, Void. Okay.
I'm making fun. It's okay.
I know. Okay, so what the hell was that game? All right, I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure that. Well, there's a bit of a time scramble toward the end, but I'm sure that we both had different ideas of mate
Yeah.
attacking here.
Well, actually, in T12, I wanted to show you what I meant, that you didn't play with a bright bishop, and it was just going like
what were
ham.
you talking about when we were doing the
Okay, so
bishop?
yeah, just show it on stream so I can at least have a point of reference.
Maybe somewhere. I don't know. It was like, oh, when did I move the both bishops?
T12.
I moved both bishops here.
Oh, then
like,
as well, yeah.
Yeah. This area, around T14, I moved both bishops. So what was the bishop move here?
I wanted to play with the dark bishops because I could do like a one straight bishop if you threaten with a queen.
One straight. Sorry.
yeah, he
repeat
wanted
that.
to use the European kettle bishop for the time travel aspect of it, going downwards, right?
Yeah.
Like.
With the queen, pairing with the queen.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then he couldn't have. Yeah. It could have been a nice, like, faster way, but I'm not
wait,
sure it was.
So to be clear, are you saying that you wanted my Fianchetto bishop on h6 to eventually go back or up here to on h6
No, just
to go
trend in
back
time.
to h3?
Yeah. From like, oh, this is not okay. Can you? ABC.
Because it would have been in line with the queen on that.
Yeah.
on that.
They would have protected
Line.
each other.
I see.
Yeah,
Which
eventually
timeline?
it
Good
would have
game, yeah. Good
Kind of-
game.
been bad
Okay.
for us. Yeah.
I'm not saying this.
What a game is right. Holy shit. Okay, I think back here toward the end we had wait, when was you
What if pawn saved us, or would we still be screwed? Would you
a
have
pawn
lost
would have
on time?
saved you because if I moved my queen there you could have taken with the pawn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so.
But we would have had takes with queen and then queen up here. Like this queen. Oh no, because I took the knight here. We were preparing for queens to defend each other on h3 and be mate.
Mhm.
but I don't think we had.
But you were low on time, so I don't know.
Yeah, we had 3 seconds. I mean, at the end, he was just gonna have
I
to say
wish I had lower
pieces.
latency. Yeah, I wish I had lower latency.
Yeah, well, okay. I'll also stream in Discord for next game, and hopefully that'll help. Okay.
I feel kind of guilty for missing that out because I didn't make the right move.
Nah, I mean,
it's alright.
It's the nature of
It was
Could I
hard to see though.
It's a good game up
I
till
think.
then.
Yeah, that was a really good game.
Were
Yeah.
there what were plans with this queen? Were there like specific plans where you made the 4th timeline, or was it just like, you know?
I was like, oh, let's make a bunch of timelines so they run out of time quicker, but that had the opposite effect because it gives you more.
Don't we receive
increment.
extra
Yeah,
time?
you get
extra
well,
time
you
for that?
only get
Yeah.
5 more seconds of increment, so it probably takes
Mhm.
more than 5 seconds per move. So I think more timelines is
Yeah.
probably like a good tactic for running your opponents at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, and
makes sense.
It was sort of dirty because I knew that there was a delay on the stream, so
Yeah.
might as well take
For me,
advantage of
for
it.
me, it's even like worse because I'm like in Asia technically.
Right.
Yeah, true.
All right. Lospros says there was a mate before. I think it was on L0. So 0L is here. Oh, I think there was. I think you're saying with the queen, right? Let's see. Where would it have been? Wait. Or do you mean mating the king on L0? No, he's tucked away. I actually don't see the mate on L0.
Which turn?
Yeah. Which turn? Sarp is here. Hey, Sarp, how's it going? Just in time for another game. Spamming timelines is good. I knew it. I think probably. Where the queen and bishop were together pointing to the castle. Okay, so queen and bishop were together.
No,
Yeah,
there was a battery.
we set up
if you
this
would have
mate,
time
but then
traveled
they...
back to that.
I'm gonna head off.
Time travel back to it.
Okay.
Did enough turns? All right. Thanks for playing, guys. I appreciate it. We'll get a new cast in.
Yeah,
for the
that
next
was great.
game.
Okay.
But
This was very
stick
fun.
around. Yeah, it was super fun. Good shit.
That was crazy.
All right.
That was pretty insane.
GG's.
All right.
Thanks for joining. I'm gonna hop off
GG.
Discord now.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Stream, that was ridiculous. Okay. Los says, yeah, with the queen you need to time travel. I thought not enough time had elapsed, but more importantly than that, I thought that because we can only time travel. We can only time travel to black turn squares, so it's not like we can time travel to here. You know what I mean? So, let's see. Could we have time traveled to here? Maybe. Probably, actually, right? Because if we... Well, no, because can take with the bishop. Time travel here. I don't know. Not convincing. If we time travel to here, this board. No, knight's covering. Here. Rook's covering. I'm not positive. I believe you. Oh, we had the time trial advantage. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. The reactions for Up Please We Just is hilarious. Yeah. It was good. Sarf says I'm not warmed up, but I can try to brain. Ah, come on, man. The pre-excuses. I'm sure you'll be fine. None of us are super warmed up. Somehow I feel like playing, the more of this I play, the more sort of frantic and worse I get. Would I recommend to stream on Discord for Smet and a brain? Spelled Smet incorrectly, but it is good advice. I appreciate that point. The worse you play, the more entertaining that is. I'm very glad that you share that philosophy. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick bathroom break. Whoever wants to play in the next Hand and Brain, which we will play immediately. I think this was probably a good variant and a good time clock. I think that it's more fun when it sort of gets down to the wire and it's a bit of a shit show. So I want to stick with it. And if I stream on Discord, there'll be less lag, so that's good. Okay, so Andre and Sarp already said that they wanted to play like last week as well as in this stream, so that's good. And then who's the last? U-Boat says yes. So maybe U-Boat, unless someone else has said that they already want to play and I missed. Let me know if that's the case. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, check out this thumbnail for my latest YouTube video. If you haven't seen it already, last week Lexi played blind against the 5D AI and I helped him out, and it's super great memes. So be right back. We're back, chat. Turn this way down. All right, Andre says if I die from heart attack, that's your fault. Okay. Oh, I thank you, Lloyd. I'm glad to be back. Okay, so let's hop into Discord. Hand and oh, there's a Hand and Brain channel now. Lexi, so thoughtful. All right, great. We're in here. And hopefully I can stream to Discord and to Twitch without everything exploding. So what's up with the blind rematch? Alien, it's my latest YouTube video. If you check it out, last week with Lexi, we played against the AI blind. He did. I was just around, but it's my newest channel and it's my newest video and I'm really proud of the thumbnail. So I just had to plug it in you know how it is. In the stream, my internet might go kaboom. It's very possible. Let's check it out. Let's finish this and try to stream resolution, frame rate. I don't need to 60. I think is overkill for. All right. Hopefully that worked. Let me know. Would recommend setting the Discord stream to 480 15. That's not a terrible idea. Okay, that depends. Did my actual Twitch stream quality just tank when I started streaming on Discord? How does it look, chat? Because right now we're streaming to both. It did not. Nailed it. All right, sick. That's what we like to hear. Okay, perfect. All right, so our people in the voice channel, Andre and Sarbar. How's it going, guys? Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, what up? Andre?
Hello?
How's it going? The gang's all here, except for U-Boat. You're not in Lexi's Discord. All right, we gotta invite. Join this Discord. It is the Hand and Brain channel. Thank you very much, Lexi. Such a nice guy, so accommodating. What would we do without Lexi fam? He must be lurking, right? Yeah, he's in the chat. I know he didn't want to play today, but it'd be real great to get him in on one of these games. It'd be fun as fuck. Just saying. Okay. Are you are you Ball Plart the second?
Yes, I'm ball plot.
Very good. Okay, so last time we were all English speaking natively, I think. Now we're all not native English speakers, right?
Oh boy. No, I'm from Germany, but I'll do my best.
You got a German. I know
I'm from Turkey.
Sarp is Turkish. Naber Sarp? Memnun oldum.
İyiyim. Sen nasılsın?
Yeah, I promise we won't talk much Turkish. That's cheating. Andre?
By the way, you sound okay?
Yeah, you sound great. Yeah. Andre Russian, of course. Professionally, famously. All right. Whose hand, whose brain? What's going on? Sarp wanted to be a brain, I think, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not that good at the game, but I think I would rather play brain than hand.
Aw, shit. All right, so I gotta play Andre.
I'm equally terrified by both.
I mean, it's all good. It's all, I mean, it's doubles 5D chess. I think the stakes aren't that high. Plus, I think, I think in regular 5D, Andre probably wouldn't have too much trouble beating me. So I think this is fair. Okay, so let's do random colors. Do we want to do Turks? Do we want to split the Turks or have Turks on one team? I don't know. What is more? What's more? Is it more hype to do one versus the other? We're gonna be on the same wavelength. Then again, that makes us super imbalanced. So I don't know.
So if you want to have it balanced, I can play with you, and yeah.
All right, let's go for the balance. Let's do that. Theoretically, would you rather have the stronger players, the hand or the brain? I think that theoretically, it's just more balanced if whatever the case, both teams have the stronger player in the same role, if that makes sense. Cement Brain now is just hard to do because then I have to restream someone else's broadcast of it, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's just easier to keep me hand. We could do that. All right, so we got teams. Awesome.
Okay, but please don't scream at me when I do a stupid move.
No, I won't. Or if I do, it will be lovingly. There's no.
Oh well then it's all right.
Yeah.
It's not fun without screaming.
If we're throwing for content, that it's a win-win.
Oh, okay.
Okay, random color, turn 0. Andre, go ahead and join this. And Andre probably wants to stream so that Sarp can see his perspective in Discord. Void says, I loved Sumet screaming at my bishop and pawn moves. Well, in the heat of the moment, it's hard. I enjoyed it. Well, normally you have to pay for that, so good stuff. Wait, what do I refer to you by, teammate? Ball.
Just say ball plot. I don't know.
Ball plart. Okay, we'll go with that. All right.
I think we should be
the stream.
What's the? Do you have trouble streaming into Discord, Andre?
Okay, and
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
let me wait for the stream to load.
Snowleaf says, yeah, and confused pawn moves. Yeah. What if you're playing the future 5D chess, but the piece that you must move is selected by a random numberizer? By a number randomizer. To be fair, not much different than what we're doing now. But, yeah. Okay. I unmuted in Discord. We're in? We're in. Okay. Oh, shit, pawn. Okay, so it begins.
So I think the choice is really easy. I'd say pawn again. Yes.
Pawn again? Yeah, easy choice.
Yeah, pawn.
Yeah,
pawn
yeah,
is
yeah.
good.
Okay. We'll just mirror our opponents here. I mean, they thought it was a good move. You know.
I think we should BM a bit more.
It's much easier. Okay, now that I have the go ahead from my teammate, I'll be less.
Did you say move?
I said knight.
I had to turn Sarp up on my. Oh, he's already at 200%. I guess your mic is just not super loud.
Okay, so I don't think we should play that aggressively, so I would say knight again.
Okay. We'll do knight here.
Well, I gotta practice a bit because I have a tournament tomorrow here at 5D chess.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, are you in the exotic variants one?
the one from Void Voyage.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's exciting. I'm in that too. I
Oh,
gotta
really?
schedule my first
Knight?
move game.
Nice.
First round game.
Knight?
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
probably
boy.
stream that, by the way. I don't know when I'm playing, but when I do chat, I'll be online.
Okay, I think we should go pawn here.
Pawn here.
Yes. Definitely.
Yes. For sure. Pawn. I'm with you. Let's do one of these.
Oh, that's nice. Well, at least I didn't say queen, huh?
Yeah. I am happy that you didn't say queen. That I can't lie about that.
So, how good is castling?
Pretty bad usually.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to sugarcoat it. The correct answer, I think, the most diplomatic answer is that it's very situational. It's certainly much easier to break into a castle than it is in 2D. Because like throwing pieces into a castle position, actually usually there's some tactics there that give you an advantage, but it's hard to say.
Okay.
If you ask most experienced players, they'll say like garbage, don't do it. But there's a time and a place.
Okay.
I said pawn.
I think I keep talking over Sarp. I'm sorry. Andre's not here.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Well, oh boy, knight.
Knight? Okay.
Yes.
Knight. Yeah. Okay.
Take the little horse for a walk.
Knight. Yeah, definitely.
I see you're agreeing, huh?
I'm just aggressively agreeing. Yes. Knight, certainly. Yeah.
And I mean, if we play white, we have like made them 3 or something.
I'm not quite there yet. I'm not at that level.
Me neither.
You gotta give me a little bit. Was that bishop?
Yeah.
Word.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Going ham.
So we shouldn't take out the queen, right?
Pony power. Hey, I mean, you're the brain. It's not my place to say.
Well, I do have to say knights are pretty good, but yeah, let's go with the bishop now.
Let's go with the bishop now.
Yeah, let's take the bishop. Let's
go with the bishop now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bishop. Let me mute and talk strategy to chat. So, I mean, I don't want to move if I move my bishop here, then I'm going to lose a tempo is the problem. Like, if I move bishop here and then he takes, then again, he wasted a tempo too, so it's not such a big deal, right? Actually, I'm okay with fianchettoing here, because in order to make us lose the tempo, he has to lose the tempo. So we'll just fianchetto the bishop here. I think that that's okay. All right, there we go.
Doesn't seem too bad.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Pawn.
pawn. Okay.
Yes. Huh.
Andre's so silent.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get pushed to talk. And I forget to push. But I'm mostly like making.
Are you just super, you know?
I'm not saying words, I'm just making sounds mostly.
That's okay too. You know, just you can push to talk your sounds. It lets your teammate know that you're there. Andre Senpai. Chad is fond
What?
of Andre.
Oh. Okay, so that looks let's go with the bishop again. Yes. I think we
Bishop?
should take a bishop, yes.
All right.
Oh, that was a fast move.
We'll pin the knight. We'll pin the knight. I mean, it was. I didn't have too many choices there, to be fair.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Bishop.
Bishop.
Oh. Okay.
Word.
So, how about well, we've got some time, but I'd say we shouldn't waste it. I'd go with a pawn. Yeah, let's push with the pawn.
Word. I can get down with that. I think it's much easier in positions like this to just say, probably, you know, you move one of the pawns. That's probably the move here that I got to figure out.
Just do the one where it promotes your queen.
Is here. Oh yeah. Shit, I haven't unlocked that move yet.
Oh.
That move must be DLC.
Oh boy. Is it an EA game here?
Yeah, it's pay to win. 5D chess pay to win stream.
Invisible wall.
Uncool.
Chat says it would like to hear some drums.
I would like to hear some drums. Well, I can't do that with a pawn. So, you know, all right, we'll just play this. I don't want to waste too much time at the beginning because obviously it's detrimental to be that far behind at the end, as we saw last game.
Let's go with knight.
Knight. Word.
Oh boy.
Knight. Ooh.
You should be careful now. Okay. Oh.
Probably.
Oh boy.
Well, in 5D, when a knight is on your half of the board, being careful now, I think, is a good prescription.
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea, but well, I don't see a lot of good moves. So how about some knight? No, not knight. Let's take a damn pawn again.
Pawn again? Is that what was
said?
Yeah,
pawn again. Yes, please.
Okay.
Final answer.
All right. Well, okay. Final answer. Okay. Pawn again. Pawn again. Pawn again probably here. Unless I'm missing something. Let me think. Here. I think we want to... This here, that's a bad situation. Then again, this is a bad situation. I should stop talking.
So pawn wasn't that good?
I mean, honestly, it's not like I had some other move that I was, really like, oh, hope he says X. It's interesting because the responsibility in situations where, you like feel a little uneasy, the responsibility really is split down the middle. Because on one hand, like, I didn't necessarily know what, the best piece to move was. But then at the end of the day, I'm the one who has to decide what move to make. So it's like very, I'm glad that I didn't have to make that half of the decision, but then really nervous that I fucked up the other half of the decision, basically.
Same for me, man.
No drums this turn. I mean, 2 pawn moves in a row. You can't drums with the pawn. It doesn't work.
You can just move some drum with you. Did you say bishop?
Yeah.
Well, we will drum at some point. No worries, chat.
Yeah, the drums will be played. Drum roll, but it isn't played by going back in time in game.
Oh, so he just wants to hear drum roll.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like change the
Shit,
I spicy.
I think we should go ahead and move the king. I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So king,
so.
final answer?
Yes, final answer.
Okay, well there's no longer the glitch where you can castle in check.
Oh shit,
unfortunately.
Oh, missed that.
So if you said I mean, I only have one legal move, which is this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I think this is fine. I think that we're fine.
You like the rules with en passant and stuff. I don't really know them.
It's all good. This is fine, dude. We're doing fine. We're doing great right now. This is okay. So would you, instead of like lo-fi beats, would you just prefer that I find some royalty-free drum roll just to play perpetually?
Yeah, I think
Is
you
that
should.
what's being suggested by the chat? Thank you. I mean, that's definitely royalty-free. I don't think I'll get copyright struck for that.
I think you just should just bind a drum roll to a button and then just press it whenever.
I should.
Oh, by the way, you can press this animation button and it makes the sound.
Yeah, I could hover over the animation. I suppose that's true. How far can I? I don't know. We can't get too long a drum roll though. Right? The longest is probably like queen travel.
Yeah, if we should go for long drum roll, we should take the rook.
Yeah. Jurassic Rook. How about reversed royalty free? Oh my god. Lexi's banned. Get this guy. Boo.
I said queen.
Yeah, queen. Okay.
Hey Lexi, welcome to chat.
Could you zoom in, please? It's like
Yeah. Sorry.
really see it. I really see the board again.
Okay. Ooh. Spicy.
Oh. Huh. So how about some? Oof. I don't really see any good moves.
Sub sound equals 2 minutes straight
why
drum
not?
rolling.
I don't know. Do something with the queen.
That's not a bad
It's
idea.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah. Did you
Good
say
piece.
queen?
Yes, I said queen, and I meant it.
Okay. Queen it is. Say no more. Chat's recommended that my sub sound be 2 minutes straight of drum rolling. I might actually make either my sub or my followers. I don't get many subs, obviously, but I think that's probably a decent idea. I don't know about 2 minutes straight. Oh, but it's gonna cause me so much anxiety when I hear it like in the background playing the actual game.
If it's that long, then I don't think it would be hard to make it a follower sound.
I think we can manage that. That's a good idea. I don't think I can do it on the fly.
I think it's a bit too short though.
5D nice. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. I think that I don't know what to do.
Me neither.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad we're in the same boat.
Just go promote a pawn or something.
Yeah, well, I can't promote a pawn with the queen, as far as I know.
That's right.
I don't think they've patched that into the game yet.
Gotta lay the foundation though.
Yeah. Why not? This is fine. Okay.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. This is fine.
Next move, our queen is gone.
It's all right.
Queen.
Yeah, that's all right.
Queen.
Oh wow. Going ham.
So I think next round you should try the Tennyson Gambit.
I don't know what that is. Is that like a
I've-
Botez gambit?
It's somehow you start off and just take their queen, and then you gotta. I don't know. I don't really know the ropes. But I've heard of it. Seems to be good.
Okay.
What? What?
Well,
I'd say queen though.
oh.
What do you mean? Oh.
I think.
What?
But don't I. Going back, but then doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I'm
I'm
confused.
just gonna play with the queen. Sounds very
Wasn't-
profesh.
What the hell?
It really does.
Knight.
Knight? Oh my god! Oh shit.
I mean,
Well, I think you.
I was very scared to make that move because if you haven't said knight,
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
It's
so
like
it's-
2D chess tactics.
yeah.
you should go king.
Okay, king.
Oh.
Yeah, I can go
Oh.
king. So let's go
Chat says
king
drums.
here.
Right.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not being stupid. Don't want to set myself up for discovery. This will. I can get wrecked here. Okay, so I think I want to do this. As opposed to. Wait, if he travels back.
What?
No, because then we. And then if he doesn't. Yeah, there's no. He just takes the queen, right?
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, yeah,
You got
but,
it.
but I mean, it's not like. Okay, like, congrats, you got yourself a fork, but you also.
Just the queen and the knight, though.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, unless there's undefendable mate after we retake. I mean, if we can't retake, then that's obviously a problem.
Can I look at the past?
Maybe we
Oh,
can't
boy.
retake. All right, I can't. I'm talking too much strategy, I think.
Oh no, it's alright.
Lospro says there's a variation of the Tennyson Gambit called Intercontinental Ballistic Missile Variation.
Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, I heard of this one. It's a good one.
What are you guys talking about? Time for drums, I would say. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I saw.
Wait. At that zoom level, I can't see what the pieces are. It's like the Discord stream quality is too low.
Well, we could have
Is
just
it knight?
gone back in time, though, right?
I'll
Okay.
say 9.
What did you say? Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said knight.
It's like. We can cheat this way.
Okay, so like the board, I'm a bit confused. I don't see the board. Ah, okay. So yeah, let's go with king on this one. And please don't
With
get
the
mated.
king. Okay, well, it was not my choice to retake here. So I feel marginally less responsible for the consequences.
What do you mean by that? What would you have done?
I mean,
I'm confused.
well, the thing is, if somehow this was like, there's like forced mate here that I can't see, and actually the right play would have been to not retake and be more disciplined. Not that I would have done that. Then I can say it wasn't my decision.
Oh well,
Covers
I don't
Mars.
think we're dead.
There's a
don't think
meme
it's a
video
threat.
of that variation. I gotta check
Pawn.
that out. Pawn.
Did you say pawn?
He said
Pawn.
Oh boy, we're gonna get mated by a pawn then. Ooh.
Smiter says drums means confusion, then I am not the only one. It's fair enough. Misery loves company.
Oh. Okay.
Let me mute Discord. Okay, chat. So obviously what they're going for here is he wants Andre to push to push the E pawn so that they open up the bishop for mate, right? But all I have to do is, well, okay. Probably, yeah, okay, so that's exactly what happened. So probably we just need to pull our bishop back to d6. And then if he pushes the pawn again, he wins the bishop, but then our king is out of mate range. Alternatively, we could push our g pawn. If we push our g pawn, then he can push his g pawn, but I think that's fine. Because then it blocks the way. I think we're okay here.
Or
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was just talking to chat.
Oh, so I think the king is in danger here. I think it isn't good if he's
That's fair.
up front, so I'd say you should move the king somewhere.
King. You're saying king
Yes.
move.
Yes, yeah, you should move the king.
Okay, chat,
Definitely,
it
yeah.
is T14, yes. Okay.
Ooh.
I have to think then. King. You said king, right?
Yes, I said king.
Okay. Let's see. Chad, I think we might have just thrown. Chad, I think that moving the king means that we get mated, right? Okay, let's see.
Where is there a rip in the chat?
No, you're not allowed to read chat. That's
Oh, okay, so
That's
I'll close the
cheating.
tab then.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You just gotta, yeah. No, it's fine. We're fine. I just have to think. I just have to think a lot. I think real hard.
Well, you've got 10 minutes and 19 seconds.
Oh, that's true. We're up in time. Yeah, okay. So let's see here. Let me zoom out a little bit. So here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. King. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
You make it sound like it wasn't a good idea then.
No, it's all good. We just got to do some calculations.
Oh boy.
I like this idea.
What's that, Andre?
I like the king move.
You like the king move?
Is that good or bad for us?
Well,
It's good for me.
yeah, Andre seems to enjoy it. So,
Oh boy.
I'm just trying to think if if we, because where does that put us? Okay, and then hold on. I'm gonna mute Discord so I can think out loud. Okay, Chad, I think we're fucked because bishop f4 I think is mate for them next turn, and there's no other move that I can make, and I think that I have to time travel. Like, it's mate in 1 I think for them no matter what I do with the king, which I think is a problem. So because I have to move the king, the only alternative that I have is making an extra timeline, but I don't see how I can do that in a way that doesn't, because I can't defend by moving with the king. There's no move with the king that I can make that defends f4 on the other timeline. Okay, so I think that the only chance that we have is king g5 on the previous timeline, and then pray to God that Andre doesn't check us on that board. Actually, no, because then that knight will check our king in that same spot in 2 turns. I think we're fucked. Chat, we might be fucked. I think the only chance we have for survival, okay, all right, we're just gonna do it. Okay, we're back. Made the move. Okay.
Oh
Here we
boy.
go. Good times. Haha. Balls in your court.
You don't seem too happy.
So that's a move.
Oh,
I mean, when life gives you lemons, you just have to try not to kill yourself with them. You know? I've always said that. My grandfather used to say that.
it's a good saying.
Yeah.
Finally, the second timeline though. More time for us.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's good.
Hey,
Lexi says Sarp calculating the best BM.
Yes, please. I think we're lacking in terms of
He wouldn't
BM.
do that. He wouldn't do me dirty like that.
let's go with pawn.
Now I've got to calculate the best BM.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Well, I think we should move the king because, well, he's in check.
Yeah?
Yes.
Is king your
I
final
think-
answer?
I think so, yeah. I don't
Okay,
see any other option here.
that's fair. All right. All right. Hold on. Let me mute here. Okay,
We
chat.
just got 7 minutes to go, though.
Okay, so obviously I can't go king g4 because the knight is covering it. The only way that I can cover f4 upstairs. Oh wait, I can't because the knight on the bottom is actually, yeah, the knight on the bottom timeline is actually defending. The knight on the bottom timeline is defending f4 upstairs. Which is a bit of a problem. So I think there's absolutely nothing that I can do here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have to take the knight here, and that's the only thing that I can do. Right? I think that's true.
Minute of silence.
All right, we're
I
back.
think
We're gonna make basically the only legal move that we have.
Oh boy, I don't think it wasn't a good idea to move the king there. For like the second last turn.
I think that it's healthy to reconsider holistically your decisions, you know, retroactively, regardless of the
Yes.
outcome. You know.
I think looking back, moving the king back was a stupid decision.
I didn't
from me.
say that.
But it's my opinion.
So we'll see. You know, we'll see what happens. I mean, you don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen this game.
We gotta play on time then, huh?
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
I have no clue what's going on.
Why not just capture the knight?
Let's go
Witchcraft?
with
Well, we're
pawn.
gonna get mated by this bishop up here. Well, he just said pawn, so maybe actually Sarp doesn't see it, but that would blow my mind if it's true. So I wanted this king down here to defend
Oh,
f4
boy.
up here so that bishop... That's what I'm saying. There may be interesting moves over the parallel dimension. Yeah, that's what I was trying to defend, is
and on the
using this board to defend the mate up on this board was basically...
and
my-
let's go with
So we'll see what happens. Maybe, I think they just had mate. I mean, they have mate here. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm
Bishop?
maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, bishop I think is mate. All right, GG guys. they saw it. Okay, so this is what I was trying to defend
Oh.
against.
Oh.
GG GG.
I failed to count.
Yeah.
I thought the mate was next turn.
No, the mate. What? I'm really glad that you thought that, because when you said pawn, I was like, oh shit, maybe he doesn't see it or he thinks it's later or whatever.
I was really afraid you were going to say something else on the bottom.
I mean-
GG. I think it was a good game up until the critic. That was interesting there, but then like the yeah, and I was talking to Chad about how the king move was like, you know,
It's a
difficult.
move.
Yeah, because
Also,
yeah, go ahead, Sarp.
also 2D tactics without time travel. That was fun.
That was pretty. No, that was good. I mean, hats off to. Although in 2D, it's not the best because it's just an even trade. But I think
But
it's
like
more
king
5D.
If you didn't
Yeah,
recapture the
like,
knight, it would be.
Yeah, if you do recaptures with knight, then yeah, that's true.
I just feel stupid for not seeing the fork though.
No, not at all. It's Smiter says I saw nearly nothing of that. I mean, to be fair, I was narrating as we went along. It's not so this what we had to do here. Yeah, so they were gonna open this up for this bishop mate here, and so we had to basically cover f4. But moving the king, basically there was no way that we could cover f4 that would like work. So that's why I time traveled with the king, hoping to cover f4 on the original timeline from the second timeline.
Maybe
but then I
bishop
got
takes
kicked.
c3 could have prolonged the suffering.
Oh, let me see. Bishop takes where?
c3, pinning the bishop.
Oh, bishop takes c3. Yeah, I think so. Well, I think that pawn. I think that playing g5 immediately after you pushed your pawn, opening the bishop up, would have worked. I think that probably would have given us enough time. I might be wrong.
But we also had another bishop.
Yeah, that's
Actually, initially I thought about another bishop just coming to f3.
Yeah.
And as long as you defend f4 and not block
I'm
the
hopeful.
diagonal.
We could have figured it out. But it was a good game, especially leading up to it. I thought that was a good. I thought that it was not a shit show for over a dozen turns, and that's a success in my book.
I think we will start actually like I think similar. So that helped a lot.
You guys were pretty in sync. I think that was good. I think that Ball and I were also in sync. I think that there was a slight tactical mishap here, but other than that, I think it was good.
Well, I am a beginner at the game though, so I've played for like 10 hours.
Yeah, so you know, I mean, that was pretty good for 10 hours.
Probably less than 10 hours total.
Oh,
so.
all right, Sarp, coming in here, flexing on us after he's crushed us.
I mean, probably more than half of my playtime the game I beat Lexi. That's it.
Wow, Lexi, are you in the chat? Oh, Void says that I have exactly 69 followers. Nice. Oh man. Now
by the way,
nobody has to follow for the
with
rest of my stream, please. What was that, Andre?
Do we get any titles like Mega Brain?
Well, Computer Smoke, yeah, he did insist that winners of the 5D Hand and Brain should get titles. I genuinely want to put together an event where like a lot of people sign up and play like a tournament style for the Mega Hand and Mega Brain. What was it? 60 Mega Brain? I don't remember.
How about we call the title 12 GB RAM?
You get 12 GB RAM. Is there is there like more of a pun in there than I'm seeing?
No.
Like right off the no. It's fair enough.
Just a good brain.
GG. That was a good game. Do we want to play? Do we have more? Let's play some more. This is super fun. Are there other people in the chat that want to play? Are we doing a rematch? Are we switching it
And
up?
if there are other people that want to play, they can take one.
Yeah, if there are other people who want to play, then we'll switch it up. But Nice would be down to play again if possible, unless someone else wants to. Who else do we have? Speak up, chat. Void says exotic tourney practice. I say, well, we might switch it up to like a reverse royalty or something like that. 5D or a hand and brain with like reverse royalty. I think that could be fun. We've been doing turn 0. I don't want to go like too deep into the exotic. I think that the hand and brain. Well, I think that you also learn less about playing. The nice thing about hand and brain is like understanding. It's like a transferal of intuition and like a communication of knowledge of the game through people. And if people don't actually know like what they're doing because they're not comfortable with the game mode, I think that it's less effective at that. Like I think that you can communicate with your partner less effectively if it's like a really crazy game mode that neither of you have ever played before. So I don't know. I want to keep it somewhat grounded is my point. But let's see here. So Nice is down to play one more. I think we'll get at least maybe like 2 or 3 more games in. It's only been 2.5 hours. I think someone else maybe beforehand jumped into the chat and asked to play another. Let me scroll through chat. Did I miss anyone? Average Human says play a variant where each side only has one type of piece. Okay, making hand and brain slightly trivial, but I see what you're saying.
Global warming hand and brain.
Yeah, global warming hand and brain. Oh shit. I like that.
By the way, is it what's the part about global warming? Is it like everything flooded?
Wait. Say that one more time. What are you asking, Andre?
What's the joke in global warming? Is it like Rata Square flooded or?
I think the joke is that when it comes to global warming, nobody wins. I think that that's like the statement being made. Alternatively, like the ice caps melt and there's only one piece of land left. You know, like the polar bears and their little icebergs or whatever. You just can't move. Maybe it's a little too dark, but
So it's something deep.
Only Nights is fun. It's solved apparently. Okay, let's play again. Nice is the only person in chat who has stated his interest in playing. Snowleaf is also down to play another one. Okay, so if we get one more new person, we can pull out the cadre for a fresh team. Keep it interesting. I can play one as hand. Yes, Lexi's here. Okay, great. So I hope you guys stick around and play another. But
yes.
Yeah, thanks for playing. GG. Let's get the new team in here.
Good game.
See you.
Good game. Well played,
Bye.
fam. See you guys.
Bye.
I definitely join a hand and brain tourney. If that ever
Awesome.
happens.
No, I'll promote the shit out of it. I think that it'll be super fun. All right, man, this is a good time. All right, everybody get in here. Nice, get in here. Lexi, get in here. Who else? Snowleaf, get in here. Average Human now says I could play. We'll get you in for the next one. How's it going, man? What's up?
And I finally found the channel that I specifically made last time.
Oh yeah?
I was a little bit surprised when I checked the Discord earlier and you were all in the lobby channel.
I genuinely did not notice. But you know, that's fine. We found it eventually.
It doesn't really matter. It's the same channel, just different name.
It matters.
I wasn't sure that you wanted to be all in the same channel. I was kind of thinking you would split up the team in 2 channels.
Well, no, because you're not supposed to talk strategy anyway. So I think it's more fun with all the banter in the same on stream in the same channel.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Are we gonna go same teams?
Well, when you say same teams, Nobody here
I mean-
was on my team last time.
Yeah, well, me and Snowleaf were on the same team last time.
Ah, that's fair. Well, I think
I was-
no,
I was-
because Lexi said he wants to be a hand.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I-
we had to split you guys up. How are we doing this? Lexi, as the away team, you can pick your champion.
I'm the hand. I don't.
You don't make decisions.
No. Like it's like
Okay.
regular chess. I
Well-
hand with no brain.
We'll flip a coin again. Okay, let me get. Who's
I
gonna
don't.
call it?
I don't mind. I don't. I think I'd like to play with both of them if I could.
I think that okay. So we're doing split personality, hand and brain with conflicting decision making.
Like, I was thinking we go 3-on-1 against you.
Okay.
That would be entertaining.
Entertaining probably. Good for me probably not. Let's get the screen cap in. Okay, someone call it. One of you two, heads or tails.
Tails.
Heads.
Oh, that worked out. Shit. Heads. Who said heads?
Me.
All right, nice is with me. Nice.
Nice. Very. Yes,
Let's
very.
game. Oh yeah. See that transition, chat? We're all about production value here on this stream. Profesh. So what are we doing? Are we doing? Well, I know that Lexi's not super into the variants, so we could do either turn 0 or reverse royalty. I'm not super big fan of princess, but what do you guys think?
Okay,
We
we'll
could
just
try
do,
it. I was thinking excessive because it has like all the fairy
Oh
pieces.
no.
Yeah, it might be a bit too much though. It might be a bit.
Yeah, I don't even
Just
know
a
the
little
names of the
excessive.
pieces. It is
I honestly
excessive.
haven't played any of the variants. So
Void says Reflected is Pog. Never played Reflected. I'm gonna let the away team choose. Lexi, Snowy.
What do I do with this no leaf?
I don't know. Whatever one seems interesting because I don't know them.
You know turn 0, right? And the
Turn 0 is the most.
I only
tame.
know the standard one. I haven't really played this for
Turn
very
0
long.
is effectively standard, except certain degenerate strategies are discouraged.
didn't he play earlier?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we played Turn 0 when you played last game.
You can also do defended pawn.
Probably didn't even notice. Oh, Defended Pawn, of course. Lexi's trademark variant for if chat doesn't know.
How does that work?
They're shuffled around the pieces, so it's like a different order of the back rank. Like one of the bishops is swapped.
Oh,
for
like
a knight or
chess
something.
960?
Exactly, except it's like one particular.
Okay.
It's not random.
That
Every
sounds
time.
great.
It's one where every single pawn is defended, on the back rank, by a minor piece. Is that what it is, Lexi? Or something like that.
I think it's
I
queen
like-
side knight and queen
All the-
swapped.
Yeah, exactly. It's only 2 pieces swapped, and
Yeah,
every pawn near the king is defended twice.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, there you go. Queen and queen knight are swapped. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Right, because f7
That sounds
is
fun.
defended by the knight. Yeah, okay.
So I also have to share my screen, right?
Yeah, on Discord if you can. I'm also sharing my screen on Discord now, so nice if you want like lagless visuals.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's up. I'll make the game then. Let's do defended pawn. Let's do medium timer. Lexi, here's the code. Please no sniperino. Lexi, how's your day? I know you're super busy.
Yeah, it's going fine. Just taking a little break.
Weird. It's late as fuck, right? It's like almost midnight. You know?
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
I'm probably gonna do an all-nighter.
Oh, jeez, man. Well, good luck. Thanks for hanging
Thank you.
out. Shit, you know? I get to put Feet Lexi in the title of the YouTube video.
Good that you finally
That's pretty
stream on your own a little more often.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's always fun to stream together, but it's also
Wait,
nice
so-
to...
I speak for
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
God.
Pawn.
Pawn, okay.
We're
let's
already
get
into
this
the
started.
game. Alright, let's go.
Okay, the timer doesn't start until they move. So I'm just gonna take in the board here. I am okay. I'm one with the pieces. This is just these two swapped. Pawn. Okay, so queen diagonals no longer, and then knight. Okay. All right, pawn. Let's open with the English 960.
Sounds dirty.
Pawn, I guess.
It does. Andre says past midnight for me, but I go to sleep around 5 a.m. lately. Aren't you a uni student? Don't you have, class and shit? But it makes sense. Russia time. Manic. Been a while since I saw you play this game. We're trying to get back into it. I've been busy lately, but here we go. Wow. He placed the most played opening without even knowing the variant. Is Average Human like a connoisseur of the exotic variants? Is that what's happening?
Pawn?
Oh, Andre says it's holidays now. Pawn?
Yeah.
Probably don't just lose if we take here like a Chad, right?
I'm not sure.
And then queen. Wait, I shouldn't be talking in Discord. Sorry, we said pawn.
Yeah.
Let's see, pawn. Oh, God, why is it so much more tense playing against Lexi?
I literally played one move.
This is unfair. It's like when they say Anishiri.
Oh, no. it's like so in his head. You're like Beth Harmon from
right
Queen's
now.
Gambit, where she sits down.
Yeah, exactly.
He just stares her down.
Oh my god, what? This is ridiculous. This is the Lexi effect. Whenever I play Lexi, suddenly I don't think I know anything about how to play the game. Manic asks, why is the queen out of place? This is a variant called defended pawn, where the queen and the queenside knight are switched, so that every pawn around the king is defended twice. It's just a different variant. That's just how it is.
Knight?
Knight indeed. Knight. Calm knight moves. Void says Average Human's a solver of solvers. He is tank. Shit. Is he playing in the tourney?
Bishop.
Scary. Andre says I was partying with my friends New Year's night and I can't go back to normal sleeping schedule. I see. Void says very Russian behavior +1.
Pawn?
Pawn?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah. Pawn. I can never, with the Kiwi accent, it sounds like you're saying something different.
Yeah, both of those words sound identical.
Yeah, they do. Let me make sure that this is sensible. No, that's way too chat. What am I doing? Wow, I'm gonna waste so much of our time just being afraid of Lexi.
Interesting thing about pawn moves in hand and brain is that you always have so many options.
Yeah, I know.
Compared when you select minor piece or
I
queen
know.
or something.
Oh, feels bad, dude.
Yeah, it's like a really, really tough job, but you're doing great.
Thanks, man. Cheers.
Like, well, whatever you play is gonna be fine.
Oh my god. Okay, I know how this goes. And then I play and then he's like, oh, that's not
I
what
mean, except what you want to make.
I really want to do it. Oh man, but I don't like this. Fuck my life, dude. Okay, I made a pawn move. Andre played some 5 a.m. Blitz with Lexi. How'd that go?
Pawn.
Sarp says, whenever I play against Lexi, I get a sudden urge to have my queen all the way back from turn 20 to turn 2. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Minix says last time I was here was months ago and you were working to solve this problem of an unbeatable strategy. Ah, yes. The 9-hour F7 stream. It's a classic. Well, the results were not conclusive. I mean, obviously the game still exists, but standard has fallen out of favor, I would say. People like enjoying these other variants quite
Let's
a
go
bit.
knight.
So. Let's go knight?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go knight. You know? Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go knight. We're gonna go knight as fuck.
Hopefully.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Man, I mean, I thought hand and brain was stressful, like, just normally.
Yeah.
But
So many options.
This blows. I mean, I'm having a great time, but also shitting my pants. All right, Chad moves. Romad's here. Hey there, Romad. How's it going?
Knights.
Sarp says I also say pawn with an open back rounded vowel. Yeah, that is a Turkish thing. Pawn. Pawn. Our mans. Manic says so it was never solved, huh? But other variants such as this one don't have that problem. Yeah, they have the function of attempting to solve that problem, which I think they do a decent job of. I think some of the variants do a good job of deflecting that issue. That's certainly that's expressly the purpose of this variant, is to make sure that all the pawns around the king are defended doubly, so that sacrifices like the one that we were exploring in that stream aren't fruitful. You have Lexi to thank for that.
Pawn?
Pawn?
Yeah, that's the one.
Pawn?
Yes. It's kind of annoying how...
Is that a Family Feud? That's the one.
Is that...
No, it's... what's it called?
Steve Harvey?
No. Jeopardy.
Oh, Jeopardy.
Yeah, Jeopardy, yeah.
Wait.
I'm not American, but I know that one.
Pawn here? Yeah. Pawn.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, pawn.
It's kind of annoying how pawn runs with pawn.
Yeah.
With my accent.
It is, quite. My beloved Kiwi housemates, well, they moved out, they got their own place, but they have a cat named Ponzu, and they call him Pawn for short. And so living with them, you know, I just heard them say pawn like constantly, and I flinched every time. It's like, sorry, what? Pawn. Oh yeah. Clearly. Wow, we're running low on time. Okay, I'm so sorry, dude. Shit.
Yeah,
I gotta get my shit together. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Pawn move. Dude, of course it's a pawn move. I mean, come on.
Obviously.
Clearly a pawn move. Okay. We move the pawn.
Pawn.
Ooh, knight.
Knight. Yeah, okay, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
So do one of these.
Oh, one of those.
Andre says, I think it's not even the original F7 that people are afraid of. It's the Exiled Kings version. I think I agree, Andre. The Queen Terminator Gambits. Manic says, so does the metagame still consist of avoiding time travel until exactly the right moment? I guess I would say that that's a general principle anyway, because you sacrifice tempo and provide initiative to your opponent by doing so. I think it's fair to say that in general, you want to avoid doing that until the right moment. I think that's fair. Romance says he took a bit longer to the store than he thought. So since he miscalculated so badly, he'll just resign. We'll play more after this, so I think you can still get in a game or two if you're still down. Andre said he's spent a lot of time trying to come up with a defense because it's a fun challenge mainly. I mean, you're doing God's work, man. Like, respect. I'm really glad someone's got to do it. Shit. Sarb says it sounds like... Oh, I don't know the phonetic alphabet well enough. You said queen, right?
Yeah, I said queen.
All right. Ball's in your court, Lexi. What's it gonna...
Probably gonna be queen move.
Hopefully I'm not just blundering my queen. just throw it anywhere.
That's a reasonable apprehension. I think that's a healthy, you know.
Oh wow. Knight.
Knight? Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, knight. Yeah.
Yeah, knight.
I'm with you. I'm on board.
Yes.
What are we doing? Shit. Okay. Knight. Takes, and that's a problem.
I wonder what he's calculating now.
Takes here.
Yeah.
Do you? All right, I'm gonna do this.
Wow, it's check. Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah. By normal reasons.
Deja vu there. It's so weird to be discussing time travel in chess.
Let's do pawn.
It doesn't get any less weird. Andre,
That's
I don't
true.
know why I hate openings in normal chess. I mean, I don't know anyone who like is super passionate about openings in normal chess. I think everyone, it's just homework, right? It sucks. All right. The recaptured with pawn.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
The mad lad. He's too good.
I mean, there was two ways to take it.
Look
right?
at his moves.
Jeez, it's just. Lexi has that effect. Just
I know, dude.
great moves out of nowhere. Bishop.
Bishop. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that. Oh wait. No, I think this is fine. Right? Bishop, and then bishop. Kick the.
That looks like a bishop move.
Yeah, I think that's a bishop move. Accidental check. I mean, it wasn't well. I mean, the point wasn't that we were threatening the check, but you know, it's
Happy coincidence.
It's a little fuck you, on top of trading the knights. It's about sending a message.
I said queen. If you didn't hear. Yeah.
Queen, Lexi.
Queen. Yes.
Our game was 5.
What's he gonna do this time?
Without multiverse time travel until the king. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I didn't realize that. You don't see that very often, do you?
Just checking.
that was interesting.
All right. How are we down so much time? Lexi, how do you do this to me?
I just put in the moves really fast, dude.
Well, I mean, it sounds pretty easy when you put it that way.
Yeah, his pieces do move pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Hey, DLC.
Yeah. Lightning.
Oh.
Lightning speed.
I might have to think about this.
I do encourage you to think about this. Simultaneously, we're already behind.
Pawn.
So what are the pawn? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now this is a little tricksy here, isn't it? Simply because I don't want to lose. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer to not lose.
That makes sense, I guess.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Not losing is a pretty good way to avoid losing.
Shit. Truer words have likely been spoken. Okay,
I
so
suppose.
here, here, and then here, right? So here, here, here is not good. So here, here. Is this fine? Am I blundering? Hope I'm not blundering. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it. So what are teams right now, asks Romad. It's myself and Nice against Lexi and Snowleaf.
Queen.
Lexi's the hand, as am I. Manic says H4. There you go. You know, great minds.
More like great hands.
Well played.
Great hands.
Lexi still got it. Might I actually have some brain? Well, in this case, it's the hand that I have. All right. What are we up to, Captain?
Ooh, this is a tough position. I'll admit that.
I agree.
Yeah. I suppose Queen.
Queen? Well, that's
Oh,
nice
yeah.
because it doesn't give me. I don't have too many options.
Yeah.
And I think there's like virtually no reason. Oh wait, unless there is. No, there virtually is. Okay. We're just gonna play. Not take too much time.
Bishop.
Bishop. Okay, it's happened.
Oh. Rook.
Okay.
There's only 3 moves. Pick wisely. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, I know. It's true. Let me think here. Well, okay, so here is kind of pointless because if here, then here, and there's no reason. Then again, okay. Am I overthinking this? Here, here, and then here, which is bad. So here, I think, is good. I mean, then it runs into if here, then here, then here, then this comes in here, like later. Am I boned? Okay. I don't think I'm crazy to do this. I don't think I'm crazy to do this.
Bishop.
I think this is the play. Guys, I think this is the play. Void asks if Human is still here. Human says yes. We're in check. Bum, bum, bum.
Wow.
What's it gonna be? Oh,
Um,
only legal move.
Yeah, it's tough with King.
Okay.
It was a high decision choosing King. I'll
Yeah,
have to
I know.
admit.
Okay, so I'm happy the way this worked out.
Rook.
Rook H2. Manic's calling my moves before I make them. Good stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh,
I want
this doesn't look good.
I want this guy as my brain permanently. Can we do that?
I mean, when we finally put together
I probably
this
wouldn't
tournament.
have played that.
Wait, are you serious?
I mean, I thought I had.
Really?
No, I can tell you.
I
The
don't.
other rook move was
I don't know
bad?
if you
agree.
have a mate with a queen yet. Do you in the past?
I was
do you?
hoping you'd play rook to G1 because that pins the the bishop
I'm
to the
not sure you
queen, but
do in the
I
past,
miscalculated because the bishop was
but
checking.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. The bishop was checked. Yeah, so you take,
Yeah.
and then he's got the mate on h3, and you know it's bad news bears anyway. But it's all that's all in the past. We gotta look forward.
Focus on the
Yeah.
future.
Precisely.
Um,
Void says Queen Z9. So yeah, what do you
oh
think
my
about
God.
that? Don't give us moves in the chat, Void.
No.
It's not fair.
I'm gonna go. I'm really torn between rook and king, but I'm gonna go king.
You are going to go king? Okay. Our king has one legal move. Well, there's the time travel.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So,
rook isn't all that much better.
You know, here let's just go over the. So here, then this mates this, or this over here. So that's not a play. So if we go to this board, we're getting the only legal move is, okay. So the only two legal moves are here, which is mate in one for them next turn, or here, which is mate in one for them next turn. Is it? If here and then this is still made on this board. Right? Am I wrong about that?
Oh.
I think so. I think we're hosed, right? Wait, is there... No, you already said king, so we can't Jurassic anything. Oh, I moved the rook last turn anyway, so it doesn't work.
No, you wouldn't have been able to Jurassic the rook.
Well, this might spell the end of our heroes.
Oh no.
Okay.
I can't help but feel guilty.
I mean, come on, dude. Not at all. This is we live by the what's the proper idiom here? We fucked ourselves with equal culpability.
Yes, I think the way that we went wrong was moving the pieces around the king, because as you can see, they've never moved a piece around the king.
I think that you're probably right. Yeah, I didn't know what pawn move to make here. That's why I was nervous. I mean, they were sort of converging here
rook,
anyway.
I think, right?
I think
yeah, true.
I probably should have played pawns in a way that I could open the knight up to get out of there, so that we could like castle queenside. But
oh no,
I didn't do that. Void says, feels good. My dumb slow internet brain carried Cement today. With games after being losses. There you go. Your slow internet brain and my smooth brain. We did it. No. You said rook, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, there's nothing we can do, right? If this here, then he goes here. If this here, then he goes here. This here, then he takes here. So I mean, it's like pick your poison. There's no way to cover.
I think no. Oh.
Right, chat. Oh, we could move this rook for BM. Honorable seppuku.
It's possible.
What?
Wait, before I do that, I have to make sure that there's no... Rook here is pointless. Rook here, queen goes here. Rook here, queen just takes it. Right? It's all the same shit? Am I wrong, chat? Well, I mean, that's cheating. But yeah, we're going to move this rook. It's about making a statement.
Queen.
Jurassic time? Unfortunately, I didn't play any of the rooks last turn, so we can't Jurassic.
Queen.
Oh, come on, dude. I got so happy that Lexi decided to troll. But then he didn't.
I can't do it.
Wow, triangle.
That would have been funny though.
Oh no.
We could have played Rook G1 2 times on next turn.
GG. Wait, what'd you say? Say that one more time.
Like if I don't take the knight on the bottom board and
Mhm.
instead go like queen e2 or something,
Yeah.
then next turn we could have, and then on the top board I can play whatever, like take the knight or something.
Yeah.
And then next turn play Rook G1 on both boards, and then they protect each other and skewer the kings.
Wait, but my rook would like I can take both at the same time. No.
I think
In that
if you do the
situation.
same queen move, doesn't it just checkmate, right?
No, I mean if I don't take the knight on the bottom board, because that connects the.
So basically, if you had played, what was it? If you had played Rook down to H1, then you would have been able to move the king out of the way.
Turn?
The latest, the turn that you just made where you committed suicide.
Oh,
if
here,
you...
if Rook H1? No, because this queen is attacking the king here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only.
It's
reason.
close. It's close.
It's close.
But yeah.
It's close.
I missed that. I missed the triangle.
Yeah, Andre and I both think that we could take two of them, both of them, if we understand what you're trying to say correctly.
I had a good time. I think there was only like 1 or 2 times where I would have played a different move anyway.
I had a great time. Yeah, it's not like I had any burning desire to play different moves. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the Lexi effect was in full force. I think that every move seemed like it was losing, even at the beginning of the game, even though we're white.
Yeah, he played one move.
Yeah.
First move.
Like, oh, he's a genius. How do we? He's got such good moves. He's so far ahead. Manic, are you forced to move the piece the other guy tells you to? Yes, this is hand and brain. So you have a team of 2 people. One calls out a piece, the other moves that piece. Super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was super fun.
It was good times.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in and playing, Lexi. Lexi Cameo is always welcome. And I think we'll play, a couple more games.
Interacting with the viewers,
Sorry, what's that?
It's a good format for streaming as well.
I think so.
Including more people, etc.
Yeah. It makes up for if I don't have sufficient, if I can't keep the boat afloat in terms of entertainment, I can just lean on Discord to make its own content for me.
I mean, you can also, I just hope that it doesn't make the official server look too empty when all the stuff's going on here.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
But yeah, I would really like to see more weighted Elobot games in the future as well.
I mean, I'm easing into it. I'd like to play more, get back on the ladder.
But I'm always seeing there's already like a bunch more games happening. Like if you think back, like 1 or 2 months ago, there would be no games at all. Like sometimes they would go a week without a single message in that channel. So I think it's really good with the exotic.
I'm happy that 5D is back.
And then the league coming up as well. Maybe even more Tony stuff coming up in the future. I think we're on a good path again with the player base.
Yeah, a lot of excellent prospects. We were in hibernation.
Yes. Alright, take it easy everyone and keep it up.
Alright.
See you.
See you, Lexi. Alright, Lexi's out of here. Okay. Thanks for playing, you guys. Let's switch up the teams again. And if you're around later, you guys can hop back in. So GG.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that was really fun. Alright.
Yeah, that was.
Let's see chat here. This is so good. Such a good series of games we're playing. Exotic tourney noticed by Lexi. Okay. So who was in chat who wanted to play some more? We had. Will VOD be available again? Yes. Probably. Well, my VODs are always available on Twitch, but these will probably also go on YouTube. Even the ones where I get wrecked. Average Human says you could have played Queen E2 on L0 so that when the queen captures, it's not defending the first rank. You could have played Queen E2 on L0. Queen E2 on L0. Queen queen e2 on L0. Queen e2 is only an option after here. So queen e2 on L0, like here? Is that what's being said? Possibly? Maybe. All right, full steam ahead. Average human wants to play. Average human could be either hand or brain. Someone else, oh, Romad. If Romad is still in here, then I know that he said he wanted to play even before the stream. Sarp prefers not to play this round, but can fill in if there aren't enough people. I was talking about Lexi's last move. Oh, okay, cool. I got you. Okay, word. To sack both queens and checkmate with rooks for style. I think that would have worked. Romad is a strong player. Okay, good stuff. So we have Romad playing a rated game right now. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, so we have average human and we need 2 more people. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back. So we're going back to the thumbnail. Be right, 2 minutes. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Go check out the YouTube if you guys haven't. This is the latest video. Is part 2 of Lexi playing blind. I'll be right back. We're back, chat. We're back. Who wants to play hand and brain? Next round. We've got average human. Lexi shouting out to YouTube. Thank you very much, Lexi. This is what good mods do. Just win quickly, Romad. I agree with Andre. Romad, you should just win quickly. So unless you want to play hand and brain dead. Very good. Sounds like good content. If you can't find enough people, you can just play Hand and Brain one color and then a normal person on the other color. But that's fewer people to shit talk in Discord. I mean, it's not impossible, but I mean, if not, we can get some of the same people back in here. So Average Humans played. Who's in chat who hasn't played? Anyone? I see we have a good few people who are in chat but haven't played. The nice thing about Hand and Brain is that you don't have to be even if you're not super confident in your skills, you can play the Brain, which is gives you a lot of flexibility and another person to blame directly for the choices that they've made. Who hasn't played what, Manic? Hand and Brain. So we've been playing a bunch of games here with our viewers. We've been trying to switch it up, switch up the teams, that is. So I think I need 2 more people here, and if they're 2 fresh people, then that's ideal. Yeah, Average has not played. Average is 1 person. Which one's the hand and which one is the brain? So the brain is the person saying the names of the pieces, and the hand is the person moving the pieces, deciding which piece to move. It gives a lot of possibilities to hear Bishop. Yes. Yeah. I can be the not cement one. I am still here. I have played 3 games ago. And Manic is willing to go to shot. Okay, perfect. So let's do that. So Void, we can get Void in here and Manic in here and Average Human in here. We should probably eventually make a channel in the actual 5D Discord, but for now we're just going to keep using the Lexi Discord. Just because it's not super public, so people won't like hop in and start taking over. King seems to be a popular favorite for confusion and getting checkmated. Yes. So if you're not already in Lexi's Discord, go ahead and get in there and join the voice chat so we can hang out. Now let's get this started. Average Human joined the party. Awesome. Void would like to be hand because he's been brain before. That's fair. So Average Human and Manic. Who wants to be hand? Who wants to be brain? And what variant are we playing? I'm sure that Average Human will would prefer to play one of the more exotic variants, but I think that it would be a more balanced matchup if we played something not
Hello.
incredibly exotic. Hey, how's it going, man?
It's still watching, yeah.
Hey.
Good stuff.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Everything.
Beautifully.
Yeah, there we go.
Your dulcet tones, I mean, I think you're short selling yourself. I think they're above average at least. No response. More like bashful human. Still booting up Steam. Alright, well, we're here. So, okay, Average. Let's do heads or tails for whose brain for who. Let me pull back up. Coin flip.
Am I gonna be brain?
Coin flip. So, is it cool with you if you're brain?
Yeah. Actually, I mean, Average is way better at the game than me. I think, you know, they deserve to be
that's not
a
what it's
hand.
about. I think it's fine. If you've already played one as brain, then I think switching it up is fair.
Well, I was really excited for Human. Yeah, I'm excited for Human to have joined. So actually, I don't even care to like, let the roll down.
Let's just keep it, in order to prevent decision paralysis, we're just going to do, what we have here with Void as hand. And then Average,
Sure.
You call it. If you get it right, you're on my team. If you don't, you're on the other team.
Yep.
Okay, I think heads.
Okay. It's tails. So you and Void versus myself and Manic. Which I think is a good match.
Alright.
Alright, good stuff.
I'm sorry if I disappoint Human.
Preemptive apologies all around. Manic, I mean, when we blunder a queen, that's my bad. So is everyone in here now?
So which one am I?
So Manic, you're the brain for myself. So you say the pieces, and I will move them on our team.
Very well.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, and which variant are you playing? I'm down for anything not super exotic. Like turn 0, I do reverse royalty, I do... Actually, Manic, which game modes have you played? Just the standard ones?
Just standard.
All
So,
right.
but I'm fine with anything.
I think turn 0 is probably a good shout. It's not super crazy, you know. Executive decisions.
The only real difference is the initial board stake, right?
Not always. Princess and reverse royalty are substantially different in that there are different pieces. But turn 0 is just actually the starting board stays the same, but there's another empty board that the game starts with that black can travel to. So let's do this one. Okay. Go ahead, Void. Join. We'll do medium time control again. Manic, if you want to watch the Discord stream so that you can see without any lag what the board is for us, I think it'll make it easier for you.
Alrighty then.
Alex Bay is heading out. Good stream. Hope you got a lot of work done, Alex. Thanks for joining.
Okay, Human, you can see my stream, right?
Let's go pawn.
Okay.
Okay, so it begins. Ooh, spicy. Right at the gate.
Spicy.
All right, Manic, it's your play. Give us a piece.
I think I'm gonna try knight.
Knight. That's cool with me. I'm down. Knight is reasonable. Dreamer
Alright,
in the Discord says, nice session of Hand of Brain, looking forward to take part. Dreamer, get in here, dude. Get in here and into stream and play next game.
Knight.
Andre says it's all a plan to get people to Lexi's Discord. Unintentionally. It's for logistical reasons. I encourage everyone here, if they haven't already, to please join the actual 5D Discord. Of course, we love to populate that as well. All right, Manic. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Pawn.
Sorry, what was that? Did you say pawn?
I said pawn.
Okay. Pawns are good. Let's see. I don't want to go too crazy here. I think that this is fine.
Knight.
How are the levels in the stream, by the way? I sort of left the chill music on in the background, but does it interfere at all with hearing like the peeps in Discord or me? Just let me know. Spicy. Where are we headed?
Knight.
That's good.
Knight.
Oh wow, just snapped that right off. He was ready. Shit. All right. Where are we going, Manic?
This one's a little annoying.
I don't disagree with you. Furthermore, I agree with you.
I don't think we have much of a choice. Queen.
Not what I expected you to say after saying we don't have much of a choice. But I'm cool with that. You know, let's fucking go. Sorry, just checking my options here.
I didn't say no choice at all.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm hyper focused.
Up and over. Yeah, I mean, this is hand and brain. This is serious business.
For sure. I would like to take part in the tournament if it ever goes live.
I really want it to happen. I hope we can make it happen.
Would be cool.
Am I crazy? Well, okay, after this, and then we have there. Then we over there, and then takes. That's not great. But maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, dang.
All right, who was asking for drums in the chat earlier? There you go. All right.
It's our turn.
Indeed.
Queen.
Dreamer, are you on stream? Because if you're not, you should come to the stream and play next game. You're just lurking in the Discord. All right. All right, buddy. Take the wheel.
Knight.
Knight. I want to make sure. There's probably, and then up there. Over. Two over, maybe. Actually, hard to say. Okay, yeah. I think that's debatable. I think probably the other night was better. I didn't want to waste too much time thinking about it.
Pawn.
Okay, I gotta make a move.
It's true. Very true.
But which move? Yeah.
So when you have multiple timelines, do you just say a piece and they pick a board?
Exactly. One piece at a time,
And then
and they decide when to submit. So...
Pawn.
Pawn? Okay. We can pawn. You don't think we can pawn? I'll pawn every day of the week. I don't give a fuck.
I wonder if that's a saying for going to the gym.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Is there? That seems terrible. Who do I want to open up? Who do I want to open up first? I definitely don't want to do that there. Oh shit. Here seems bad. Here. And then up and over. But how do I? Okay, we're gonna do this. It has happened. I have moved. All right, here's where board 2 comes into play.
Knight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, next one. Yeah.
Next move. Average.
Knight.
Ahmad, I think Alex left a while ago, but you're just catching up. How'd your game go? That was a long game. Okay. Okay, what do?
Bishop.
Bishop. Okay. Bishop. Let's see. Can't move this bishop or this bishop. So I must have to move this bishop or this bishop. It all makes sense. What is the best use of our time? Maybe we just do one of these. Bishop. I don't even know. All right, we'll do one of those. Wait, that seems silly. I take that back. Then again, it doesn't seem amazing. Ah, but then I don't. If I move, okay. I guess we'll do one of these. Okay, next move. Go ahead.
Pawn.
Pawn. Pawn indeed. Yes, pawn. Okay. Pawn. All right. You're doing well.
I almost pulled off a Samet thinking he said like the average human said pawn just now.
Oh yeah.
Almost.
It happened.
I recognized.
Almost pulled the cement. Manic, do you play a lot of 5D? I don't think I've played you before. Hello, sir.
Queen?
No, that's cool too. I think we should keep our eyes on the prize. Queen was called? Wow, we're down by 5 minutes. Okay, I gotta get my shit together. Totally fucked. Stop dilly-dallying.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That it?
Well, I mean,
play another.
It's your turn whether... Okay, so you do want him to play another.
I mean, do I make the choice?
Yeah, you make the choice. You either hit submit here or you tell him to make another move.
Right. Well, I'm kind of not. I don't know. So if it's not my turn, then I guess I'll meet the present.
Okay, so now it's our turn. So go ahead, Manic. What are you doing here? Chat, the situation is not ideal for us. I don't know if my partner is aware that the knight on the top board is defending that queen.
This one is also kind of difficult. I
think it's okay.
Bishop.
Bishop. Bishop. Bishop. Okay. So this is the only board where we've got a turn. Okay. So we're going to do bishop right here. Yeah. Yeah. Bishop. Woo.
Queen?
The snap off. Immediate queen play. Such confidence. Manic, where are you from?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Ah. We have Dutch brethren.
Oh wait. This. Okay. I don't know. He can make angry noises now.
All right, other board. Still your play.
Okay.
Average, are you US based, by the way?
Yes.
Cool. Good stuff.
Night.
All you Europeans, it's like past midnight everywhere in Europe right now, isn't it? You guys go hard.
We have to stay for the good content.
Cheers. Appreciate it. All right, we might be in check. So what are we doing here? It's 10:43 here. 10:43. So 5 hours ahead. Is that you must be Britain? Are you UK based, Sarp?
Night.
Night. Okay. Night. Let's make the night play. No, let's do this. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then the other board.
Yeah, I think I threw.
It's so early to. Come on, man. No, yeah, maybe with that attitude, you gotta buck up. I'm still nervous.
Night.
Thanks.
I mean, we're doing great, team. I think we're totally fine. Let's just do some of this. Okay. Sarp said it's 23:43 in most of Europe. Okay. Almost midnight. Europeans are just alarm clock proof. Is that what it is? Nice says that means I'm 12 hours ahead of most of Europe.
Is it that strange to be awake at this time?
Yeah. Is that not? Are you not used to being awake this late?
It's only like 15 minutes to midnight here, so.
Right. So Nice says he's 12 hours ahead of most of Europe. It's 11:43 a.m. there. So
Average, what's our move?
12 hours ahead of Europe is like... Oh, Nice is in New Zealand. Right, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
Night.
Yeah. Nice is New Zealand, so... Andre never goes to bed before midnight. Is that because you're in uni or because you're in Russia or both? Standards might be different for what's considered late and early. Yeah, I mean, different strokes. I try to go to bed before midnight. Not always successful.
Do you watch European things?
I don't watch, well, not live. I watch European things. Like, I watch a lot of like British panel shows and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that okay? Is that final move?
Well, we have to make another move. Okay.
Pawn? Aw, come on. You don't need to pawn. I think you're fine. Sarp used his computer in his bed. Yeah, it's not... I find when I do that too much, I sort of train myself to just get anxious as soon as I get into bed. And I just start looking for a screen. It's tough to get to sleep. I don't know. I mean, grad school is exhausting enough that by the time I get home, I usually just collapse. Yeah.
And...
Let's see. How are we doing? This is decent. They have a time advantage. It's a little mildly concerning.
It's roughly equal-ish.
Yeah, I think it's all right.
Pawn.
Pawn. Okay. Pawn. Yeah. Pawn. Pawn. Pawn. Let's see. It's not like that's much of a threat. So maybe it's just down here. Not that this is a threat. How do I use my pawn move? Oh, I shouldn't waste time. Fuck. Let's do this. Restrict some of this action.
Pawn?
You know? Average human says pawn.
Not wasting any time.
I know. Yeah.
Sarp says I have one of those
Which
hospital
one?
things they used to get.
Yeah,
He's not allowed to
which
say.
one? I know. It's just the stress.
He has one of those hospital things that they give to patients on a bed food. Used for okay, so you have like a little bed table thing that you can.
Yeah, pawn again.
I feel you. That's comfortable. It's a good setup. Okay, pawn has happened.
Queen.
I think that's fair. Queen A. Okay, well both of my queens are down here. Queen. Oh, we're behind in time. I really don't want to waste a crazy amount of time. So we're gonna take here. Go ahead. Top board. I gotta pick up the pace.
King.
King. Let's see. King. Okay. King. Okay. King. This seems bad. And these also seem bad. So maybe we do some of this. Is this the idea? Hope we don't die. I'm confident. I think we're fine.
I hope we don't die either, but fine.
Pawn?
I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Andre says a lot of 5D rated games are late. And Crazy House Daily Arenas, which I play a lot, lasts until... Oh, you're super into Crazy House, eh? That's cool. I haven't played much. Bug House was like my favorite growing up. 5D rated games, it drives me nuts because like for some reason when it's late Eastern time when I get home, it's pretty vacant.
The move? Okay. Pawn.
I guess because Europe's asleep. It's like super late in Europe when I get home. Most of you guys are Europe based.
Pawn.
Pawn. Okay, we'll do some of this.
Queen.
Queen. Okay, we'll do some of... Queen. Queen. We'll do some of... Some queen. Queen. Let's see here. How can we queen? We don't have timeline advantage, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay. Let's just make a sensible queen move. Nothing drastic. Well, they're here. Okay. Was there... Queen. Wait, my turn. Queen. Do I... No, I don't, because on my turn, the queen was there, right? I'm afraid. I'm gonna do this move.
Can I make generic statements not about strategy, but about the state of
yes
there being
I trust
the nearness of checkmate?
Oh, that kind of general statement. I thought you were gonna say, "Wow, this is like a crazy situation here."
Yes, this is very crazy situation here. Queen.
Okay, that was borderline, but we'll allow it.
Bishop.
Oh shit, wait, when did this happen? Oh my god, am I high? What have I done? Was I just super not paying attention? Is that what the queen move was supposed to be? Have I fucked us?
You might have.
Oh no, I think I fucked us. Wait, how did this happen? Oh no, I'm
What
so
move?
sad.
What bishop, right?
Oh my god, it's because this happened. Oh my god, Chad, I think I might have fucked it. Pretty bad too. Have I tried Bughouse? I love Bughouse. Chad, I totally fucked it. That was
GG.
probably what the queen move was. Oh man. Okay, so for the longest time I really wasn't paying attention. This is completely my responsibility, and I apologize. I was so happy with this knight sitting here, and then it disappeared, and then I didn't think to reevaluate this position, because we castled and I miscounted like the turns we had. Like the next turn it wouldn't have been mate, and I thought we had the knight guarding, but we didn't. They took the knight. So it's GG. We messed up.
I enjoyed the game for sure.
Yeah, it was a good game. It got a little spicy toward the middle, but you can never get complacent. GG,
I actually
man.
counted. I
Sorry
counted the
failed
moves.
us.
I counted the moves with the queen.
Minik, is this what you meant by the queen? You wanted the queen?
Well,
over here?
It's more of a feeling I had.
It was, I should have read more into your intuition.
Like, I'm not. I don't have quite the same oversight that you have because I'm watching your stream.
Right.
But I had this idea that the queen can prevent something. I have no idea what, but there's something coming.
You were right. No, I'm so upset. I'm upset that I failed us, but it was a good game overall. I mean, I can't be too mad. We had fun. Andre says, I remember him saying, "Don't think, just move." And the thing is, I wasn't thinking, I was panicking. I mean, that's pretty much where I was at. Bughouse is pretty dope. It really is. Top quality chess. Maybe 5D Bughouse. We'll have to figure out how to make that a thing. Smeta, so irresponsible. You're not wrong, Red Snow.
So what was the twist in this game mode, actually?
So the twist in this game mode, good question, is just that when the game starts, there's an empty board that is on Black's turn, which is labeled turn 0. That's why the game mode is called turn 0. So that the first board, rather than White both getting to move first and getting the first board to move on to, Black gets counterplay because they have access to a board that before White has played. So it's like, in order to sort of balance the F7 business, it's like you give Black the opportunity, to make their own attacks. Yeah. It's really interesting. But I think it basically what happens a lot of the time is it's just the same as regular standard, except there's like the cheesier F7 stuff is like highly discouraged basically. So I think it makes for pretty good games. Oh, but thanks for playing, Manic. Oh, I gotta wake up. Good stuff. Okay, it's fine. Mistakes happen. We're only human. Average human, of course, also human. But in this case, I'm an above average human in the sense that I am more human than average human. In a bad way, but it happens. I'm glad that they were able to coordinate, well enough to see this happen. Because I was very cognizant. I was like, oh no, what do we...
Some of my suggestions were also like throwaway moves because, time.
Yeah. I think it's better for you to just do that so that we don't lose time. I think probably instead of the king here, like maybe we could have, played the pawn up instead of castling, but I mean, whatever. It's not. I think that all of your moves were perfectly valid, and I kind of bungled it right at the end there, but it was good. I think we played pretty well. I think it was a really solid position, and we had a winning position until we got mated, which is my bad. But GG. Thanks for playing. Okay, let's get new people in. How long we been live? We've been live for 4 hours. Not too bad. I got a couple more games in me. The night is young, and we got a lot of people here who want to play. So let's play some more. Andre says, actually, I realized I've never played Hand and Brain before. So your first ever game of Hand and Brain is 5D. Me too. I hadn't played Hand and Brain before I invented 5D Hand and Brain. Not that it was like a big, invented, but my first Hand and Brain experience was also 5D, is the point I'm trying to make. What if you played but the brain is attempting to sabotage the game? That would be fun. That would be probably, well, if you just suggested king over and over again, it's difficult for counterplay with the hand. So I think that the brain has an easier time sabotaging than the hand has preventing the sabotage. I think a knight move there, the one that made both knight and queen lost, it was not perfect. Yeah, I think there were a couple of, I think that all the moves were fine. Well, unless you're saying for you. I think that this queen sack probably was not the best thing, because I think this was defendable if it wasn't so bad. And then I think we had a really solid position. But okay, next game. Who's in here? Is Romad in here? Sadists are in the chat. If you're playing 5D chess, like what other archetype but a sadist, would subject themselves to this? Maybe say you can't use the same piece twice as sabotage mode. Oh, in sabotage mode? Oh yeah, but then just alternating king something else. Unless you're not allowed to say king unless you're in check. I think that could be interesting actually. But I think we can round out the day with more. I don't think 5D Hand and Brain is sufficiently stale that we have to add that many caveats to it. Masochist? That's exactly what I mean. I do mean masochist. But also sadist. Why, like the torture, the mental torture that you inflict on someone. When they hear the drum roll, the longer it goes, the bigger the bead of sweat gets on the brow. Okay, who else wants to play? Let's play some more games. Is Romad still here? Does he still want to play? Who else is in here? Is Dreamer in here? If Dreamer wants to play, that'd be sick. We got a lot of new people in the chat, actually. Who wants to play? Get in here. We need 3 people. Let's keep this train moving. Sarp can play. Sick. Who else? Let's get some fresh blood. I am again playing another game. Okay, you can't do at this point. Come on, dude. It's not like our games are on medium timer. So you finished your game with like 10 minutes on the clock. You could have just waited. I'll play again unless someone else wants to, then they get priority. Yeah, do prefer new people, but very happy to just get people with experience back in here. They added a bunch of weird new pieces since I last played this game. Stronger pawns, weaker queens. Yeah, the princess is interesting, the weaker queens. I like the reverse royalty. Is probably my favorite new game mode. Well, I say new, but it was added like 2 months ago or 3 maybe. The bronze are really interesting. I still haven't totally wrapped my head around them, but do I have anyone fresh who wants to play? Romad is in a game. Quite annoyed by that. Red Snow. Do you want to play? Do you want to get in here? Hand or brain? Probably. Probably you want to play? Manic, is that the one where the king is non-critical but the queen is critical instead? Exactly. That's the reverse royalty. Yep, despite it's 2 a.m. for me. Good. Get in here. Let's see. 2 a.m. for you. So you're GMT -1. So you're probably like Central Europe, right? Something like that. Oh no, 7 hours. So Eastern Europe. 6. No, if it's 2 a.m., Jesus Christ, I am ballsing it up with the math. 8 hours. So you're like Western Asia? Yes. 2 a.m., 6, 8 hour difference. GMT -3. Yeah. So you're like Georgia, Turkey, Arabia. No, he's 2 a.m. ahead. I see. Actually, I can't play this game. Oh, frowny face. Okay, so we've got Red Snow. Void Voyage time zone. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Western Russia, something like that. West Asia, East Europe. Okay, so let's get people in here. So Red Snow, if you're not already in, hop into the Lexi's Discord. I don't know, man. This really is a stream where we just fill up Lexi's Discord. Go ahead, get into the Discord, get into the voice chat. Let's play some games. Let's keep it going. Who else wanted to play? Anyone else new want to play? I'm already in. Oh, sick. Well, then just join the channel. And then let's get 2 more people in here. Nice said he'd play again. I think Nice has played 2 games. Yeah, you played the Lexi game. And then before that with Void. If possible, Lexi simping. I mean, it's just, if I had channel privileges so that we just weren't in just an open channel with like a billion people that could come in, I'd use the regular Discord. Maybe it's not a big deal. If possible, choose somebody instead of me. If we have people who have played less, I think that would be good. I think more diversity is better. Let me read up in the chat. Speak up in the chat. Anthony W2, I could have a go. I'm not great at the game. I haven't played it in a while. Great, then you can be a brain. Perfect. We have fresh blood. Anthony, get in here. Get into the Discord. Link is up ahead. Discord and then the voice chat. Good stuff. Anthony. Welcome. Okay, one more person. Chat, give me one more participant. Hand or brain, whatever you like. We got a totally fresh roster here, besides me. Awesome. We've got Anthony joining. One more person. Manic says if you're still lacking one, I'd jump in one more time before bed. Okay, so we've got a backup in Manic. But if we have someone new, that would be preferable. And the faster we get in, the more games we can play. So. If you can't play this game. Okay, I feel bad for sabotaging our game with Manic, and I'd like to give him a chance to be on the winning side of a hand and brain game. So let's do that. Let's get Manic in here. Manic, Anthony, and Red Snow. And then we can get this shit show on the road. So go ahead and join the voice chat. Let's get this game started. Let's decide who's hand and who's brain. So Anthony, I think he prefers to be brain. Welcome back, Manic. Would you like to be brain again, or would you prefer to be hand?
Am I on your team again?
Well, it depends. I don't know. We could switch it up. Or we could go for... We could exercise the brilliant tactical relationship that we have developed.
Then I'm fine with keeping it as is.
All right, so let's get Red in here. Red, join the voice chat. Let's get into game.
Just want to make sure, is my mic okay? My audio?
Yeah, perfect. You sound great.
That's good.
Yeah. Dreamer's in here again. However, not actually joining the games. Frustrating. But that's okay.
Hi there, people.
What's up?
So who else was coming?
Yeah, we hear you. I think Red Snow said that he wanted that he was down to join.
Actually, Red Snow is me. A little bit.
Red Snow is Dreamer the whole time. The twist. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Mind blown. Wait, this is so exciting. The plot thickens. It's a crossover episode. Okay, great. Why do people do this? Okay. So, Dreamer, do you want to be hand?
I might be hand, but I'm afraid if I don't disconnect, because it's likely to happen.
Oh, really? Like your internet's shaky?
Sometimes it happens. But
Well,
if you want,
well, I mean, I guess it's up to you, Anthony, but I think that he was reticent to be hand because he hasn't played very much in a while.
I also actually can't be hand. I haven't got this game on Steam. I made it without getting it. That was sort of one of my challenges.
Okay. That's pretty great. All right. Well, I guess that's made our decision for us. So Dreamer's going to be, we'll play it by ear. Dreamer will be hand. And so what variant do you guys prefer?
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
mind.
Princess.
I'm fine with whatever. Really.
Maybe Princess, says Dreamer. Reigning Princess
Yeah,
champion.
actually
Not very,
recently won a tournament.
Not very subtle.
So probably.
Yes.
Princess is
No,
the only
actually, you can
difference
choose
is between
whatever
all
you want.
princess.
I'm fine with everything.
Yeah, Manic Princess is the one where the queen is gimped. How about Reversed Royalty? How do people feel about that one?
Never played it, but
Perfect. Well, I don't feel so bad playing a variant that Dreamer's never played because he's just much better than I am at this game.
Yeah.
Okay, from the chat, Andre has upvoted Reverse Royalty, so let's do that. Okay, go ahead and join. And
just
Dreamer, do you have the ability to stream your screen in Discord so that Anthony can see it without lag?
I hope I can.
Okay.
I just
fingers
need
crossed.
to set up some things.
Sure. Okay, this is good. This is good stuff. Dreamer, you're also Russian, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
All right, cool. There's so many Russians in the community. Chess is like more culturally popular in Russia, right? Am I wrong about that?
No, I guess it's more of a historical thing. Like Soviets were dominating the field in chess.
Right.
I mean, from this time.
Yeah.
The chess in Russia gets more and more popular. So
I thought Russians in general was just really into games.
Is that a fair statement, Dreamer?
What?
Russians
Sorry?
being just really into games in general?
I can't really say into games, but in chess, really, yeah, they are.
Word.
They do
Okay,
play a lot
cool.
of chess.
No, I know that there's a big like there's a real like institution of chess in terms of like clubs and like youth activity, but I wondered if that translated like culturally, to like the the greater public being more sort of chess involved. I mean, I know you guys have been historically formidable, but that doesn't always translate to like people being super engaged in it. Andre didn't know Dreamer were Russian until Lexi told him some time ago. Oh, there you go. You hide it well, Dreamer. He's low key Russian.
Okay, I'm setting. Let me open card.
All right. It's exciting. Lexi was like, "Of course he is." Does he have like Russian radar?
Rushdar?
Rushdar? Is that a German thing? I'm sure there's a World War II joke in there somewhere. But... Apparently. Well, fair enough. I think all of the... I think Danrel was also Russian, if I'm not wrong, right? Like, I think our stronger players are very Russia heavy. So do you play a lot of classical? Like, what's your history with 2D chess streamer? I'm curious. Oh, Danrel's German. I think you're right. Yeah. We have a lot of Germans and a lot of Russians.
Okay, my laptop is lagging a bit.
Okay.
I wasn't ready to play
difficulties.
hand.
We'll get there.
Just a couple moments. So you were asking about my background in classical chess?
Yeah.
So I have played a lot in my youth age. As far as I know, I was like 1800 FIDE rated.
Oh wow, good shit.
Yeah. I played in my city championship. I'm actually from Moscow, so Moscow championship.
Well, you say you played. How did you do?
I did like a bit. I was an average player. I didn't do much, but sometimes I gave quite decent battles to my opponents.
So that was like in your youth. You don't play so much anymore?
Yeah. I'm also playing football. That's why I stopped playing chess. Yeah.
Multi-talented. Do you play like club football?
I used to, but now it's more like amateur football.
Okay.
Because I'm more like into study right now.
Oh, okay. Are you in uni?
Yes.
What do you study?
My university is called MPI, Moscow Power Engineering Institute. So it's all connected with power engineering and physics.
Good stuff. Hey,
And
we
my
love physics on the stream, so.
Yeah, my laptop is still lagging.
We'll get there.
It's my browser, actually. 5D chess is alright.
Andre says Moscow is big, so it would be hard. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure competition is fierce. The Moscow Chess Championship. I can't imagine that it's a walk in the park. Void speculates that Danrel looks Icelandic or Norwegian. So he thinks he's Scandinavian. I don't have quite as well trained, European classifying skills. Anthony, where are you from?
Australia.
Where in?
Close to Melbourne, so
Oh,
southeast.
So it's like around noonish over there.
It's 10:15 in the morning.
It's 10 in the morning. Okay, that makes sense. That's what you share a time zone with. Nice, right? With New Zealand.
I don't think I have the same time zone as Nice.
Oh, okay, you're off by like an hour probably. Right?
I think New Zealand might be even further in the future.
Word.
Yeah, I think an hour off.
Or in the past, actually.
In the future, right? Because it's east.
When you go west, you go into the past.
Yeah. And New Zealand's further east, so future.
I thought New Zealand was toward the west.
Nah, no chance. I guess to keep something happening on the screen, let's pull up Google Maps, guys. Some edutainment for y'all. Let's see. Maps. Oh, I don't want to dox myself. It starts where I live. Okay.
Well, as it turns out, you are correct.
All right, so let's pull up the world here. All right, stream. This is the content that you're all here for. New Zealand is in the future, yeah. That's what's going on. Yeah, here we go. Is there like a filter for time zones? Probably not. So Melbourne. Here's our friend. Our friend Anthony. I've wanted to go to Melbourne for the comedy festival. But you know, grad student, so no time or money. Romad says, a colleague of mine once said about an Italian PhD group in our group, look at Giacomo, he said, be European as well. I don't quite see where you're going with that, but I'm sure it hits hard.
Right?
I don't know what look at Giacomo. I don't know what I thought it looked maybe Italian or something. I'm not.
It isn't. It is Italian.
Oh, and it would be Gia. Well, like I don't know. I just thought like Giovanni or something, you know, or Gianna.
Well, I thought it was Giovanni.
I trust you as someone physically closer and probably culturally closer. He could be European as well. She wanted to say Scandinavian. Oh, I see the joke. Yes, okay. He looks Scandinavian, but he's actually is European because he's Italian. So you're writing a thesis, Samet? Yes.
Are you saying Scandinavia isn't in Europe?
Well, it's hard to tell exactly what the joke is there, but I think she's joking that Italy isn't in Europe. Unclear. Andre asked if I'm writing a thesis. Well, I will eventually, but I'm not like all but dissertation quite yet. So I still have candidacy exams to get through, which are just a royal pain in the ass. They're a real killer in our program. But I've been working on my research project for like 3.5 years, so I'll get there eventually. How do you pronounce this Turkish name, Samet? Özge Köne. Well, there you go. That's how that works. How are we looking, Dreamer? Can we get into game soon, do you think?
It seems there is some progress.
Yes, he is live on Discord.
Oh, okay. I was muted the whole time.
Yes, you were very
I tried
muted.
to speak. I believe you can see my screen right now.
Yep.
Okay, we can see your screen. So
Yeah.
Can we get into game? Are we there yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sick. Let's go. Oh, do you need me to say the code to you because you can't check the stream?
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
White pawn,
White pawn.
black pawn,
Black pawn. Okay.
2 white bishops,
Okay.
and 2 black pawns.
We're
Okay.
in.
I mean.
Okay, we did it, boys.
So I
GLHF.
play as hand. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Dreamer's hand. It's Anthony's call to say a piece.
Oh, the pressure.
I know.
Dude,
Well,
come
okay,
on,
you think
short
you've got
move.
pressure.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll start relatively safe and say pawn.
Now the queen can't die and the king is expendable.
Yes, this is reverse royalty. The king is expendable. It moves the same. The queen also moves the same. But the piece you're attempting to checkmate is the queen, not the king. So the king is just basically like a super pawn, like omnidirectional pawn, and it captures.
The king is mostly, but not entirely useless.
Yes. Well, it's kind of surprising how, because useless is different, and it's surprising how useful the king can be for capturing, because it's useless, but it's versatile, it's maneuverable. You can use it to sort of solidify positions and really take space in a way that's surprisingly sort of tactically relevant. Would you say pawn?
I said pawn.
Okay. Let's go for weird inverted Sicilian.
I guess.
Can the king still castle?
No piece is allowed to castle. I think probably the queen should be allowed to castle, but it's not in the game.
What did you say, Anthony?
I'm thinking.
Okay. I also have to figure out some strategy because I have never played this. I started with very safely d3.
I mean, a lot without the queen to just yeet across the board and across time. A lot more if you don't know what you're doing, you're a lot safer than if you don't know what you're doing for standard. It's hard to cobble together an explosive, degenerate attack. It just doesn't work.
I guess we could push another pawn.
Alright.
Okay, push another pawn.
Chat says common kings can be used as glue to bind your pieces together. I think that's a good way of putting it. I think that's true. Andre says, and also sometimes for attack. Yeah, it takes forever to get him across the board, but yeah, it's weird because he's not super valuable because he's not super mobile. But the fact that it's such a flexible piece means that you can use him. It's not very dangerous to use him to hold positions together, which makes him super useful. So it's a weird.
Compared to pawns, once you break formation with pawns, by the way, pawn.
Okay.
Once you break formation with pawns, there's little way to get it back. But you can plug it up with the king.
Yeah. True talk. King gets stronger as it gets closer to opponent's position. Chessboard is not that big. 5D nice is... Go ahead.
Let's go knight, maybe? Let's go knight.
Knight? Okay.
The king is the other piece The king is the only piece other than the queen that can go triagonally/quadragonally, which is also correct. Which is also why it's so good for defending, actually.
And
I
with
don't
that-
mind with this like vague, strategy talk for both teams. Because
And with that said, king.
King. Oh, we're just going balls deep. Okay. Well, there's one legal move. Well, okay. I mean, I could sort of do a weird Bonclad situation in time, but it seems bad. So we'll just do that. Especially at the beginning. Yeah, don't feel bad just, throwing out moves, because I don't want you guys to get bogged down with a time deficit.
Let's go knight again.
Solid.
I hope I got at least one move that Anthony was saying. Just like I have a weird feeling like I'm doing everything opposite.
Yeah.
What Anthony is saying.
Sorry, what was that?
Bishop.
Bishop. Okay. Let's just frappuccino our bishop. Easy moves. Apparently Andre has checkmated with the king one game. Wow. And only
We could also go bishop.
and only another version
gotcha.
of the king from another timeline
The king
supporting it.
can like checkmate into the past, right?
Yes, the king moves triagonally and quadragonally, just like the. So it's very flexible. Andre, that's so hype. That's pretty great. Shit.
Knight.
Knight. Hell yeah. Let's get some knight action up in this. Knight. Ooh. Void, I'm a neutral lurker. What would you know? I was able to stay silent for quite a while.
Let's go pawn again.
I mean, the more the
Pawn
merrier.
again.
Don't feel the need to censor yourself.
Oh, okay. I think I see the idea.
Anthony's like, I don't know what he's talking about.
Idea? I meant to have an idea.
Let's pretend we do have an idea. What's going on?
Pawn was said?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. I have actually, okay. Let's see. That's not terrible. Then again. What if we do some of this? What if we do some of this action?
Hey, stop copying my moves.
Let's go knight again.
I'm already black, I mean, just
Knight.
let me have this.
Yeah.
It's inspiration, or rather, imitation is the highest form of flattery. Let's go with that one. How long have we been live? 4.5 hours. Not bad.
Did you catch my piece, Dreamer?
Yes. You said knight. I'm thinking which knight should I move, because there are two knights. That's make much problem. Because this is so confusing.
You guys are witnessing top tier gameplay, top tier analysis. There are two knights, and I could move either of them.
Yes, so I suggest you choose one of them.
Oh, thank
Whoa.
you. That's a
I don't know
good
about
point of
that.
view.
That's crazy talk.
Oh my god, I start calculating 5 moves ahead. I should stop doing that.
Jesus. Yeah, well, it's unlikely that your partner will benefit from your personal depth first search of the game, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm sitting like he said knight, so he is intending some kind of attack. I should calculate this and that. No,
right. There's a timing attack,
King.
and then king. Okay. Let's see. King. Probably don't want to. We'll kick some knights around. We'll kick some knights around. Calculating is a blunder. Andre's got the right mentality. Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is interesting. I guess we should probably go knight again.
Knight again? Okay.
Yeah.
This is where all the calculations
Switch to the
go off.
fact that I have to attack to aim the queen rather than king.
It's true. Lexi says brain, pawn, Smet, looking for legal turns.
Okay, retreat. Tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat. He did this to bait our common king forward.
I'm fine with that.
It's classic. These are classic moves.
You know, it's easier to figure out which one to do when you're like on the defensive. So, pawn.
Pawn. Lexi's meme came true. Yeah, pawn, right? I mean, we prepped it the move before. Is this problematic? If hold on. Let me make sure that the implications of this move do not make me sad. Well, maybe it's not ideal. Let me stop talking. I'm calculating. I know this is a blunder.
You have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I have. I've got 15 minutes. I'm not, you can't
I don't think you want to spend 15 minutes on this one move.
Well, I mean, speak for yourself.
Oh, what a trick the brain.
Here, maybe we want to. Yeah, okay, you're right. I shouldn't waste too much time. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to make this happen.
Oh, let's.
Romad promises he won't start another game. Sorry, I was talking over you. What was that?
Pawn.
Pawn, okay.
Okay, pawn.
Romad, I'll believe it when I see it.
Pawn.
He's just setting me up for disappointment again. Is this your intention, Romad? Is this how you get your kicks?
Okay, let's move upon.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Bishop.
Bishop. see here. Awesomemator. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Bishop. Am I ever gonna? No. Well, maybe I will. Okay. I am taking way too much time to make probably very simple moves. So that's my bad.
Well, we still have the timer advantage.
It's true, we do.
I guess I shouldn't take very long on this move then. Oh. I want to say knight, but I don't see how that would be too productive. We know
That's
how the
my
knight
job.
went up,
That's my job.
My job.
so- Yeah. All right. Actually, no, not knight.
It's a very
Let's go.
disciplined positional game.
Let's go rook, maybe.
I'm tempting fate, I'm sure, by saying that.
Rook. Okay.
Romad says I would never do such a thing. I'm no masochist after all. Very nice callback. Nice drag knight held defense, by the way, Cement. Thanks. All right, team. What are we looking at? Give me the piece. Say the word.
Knight.
Reverse Leningrad. Knight. Knight. Okay. In that case, I guess we're just gonna move here. I guess that's what's happening. Reverse Leningrad. Oh, I see now. Okay, he spelled Leningrad in reverse. That was lost on me. Yeah, very good.
Let's go pawn.
Okay.
Snapped it out.
Yeah, preventing those cheeky jumps.
His cheeky jumps. Wow, this is there's a lot going on here. Jeez.
Yeah, it's starting to reach the point where eventually we're gonna have to break the formation. So
I think that's fair. Sorry, what was that?
Pawn.
Pawn. Okay. I fear this break, so I will prevent this break. I think that's reasonable.
Let's go. Let's go knight.
It's an interesting position. I mean, I've said it 1,000 times, but like I would never get this position if I was playing on my own. That's why Hand and Brain is so good. All right, knight has been played. I think this game's gonna drag for a while. I think the time is gonna be. I think there's gonna be some spaghetti. What was that? Did you say pawn?
Pawn.
Fuck it. YOLO.
Okay.
We're going ham.
Okay, let's go. Let's go knight.
Knight. Okay. Gotcha. Knight. I guess I'll have to take.
Okay.
Oh, that's a check.
We are,
Of course.
we are in check.
I already forgot that I have to.
Bishop? I guess that's the ongoing meme on my stream. Is when there's like a 2D night check, everyone's always surprised. This is the third game.
Well, how do you see that coming?
Wait, let me reevaluate the board. Let me actually look at this board now. I don't want to let down. I don't want to let down Manic for the second hand and brain game in a row. Bring dishonor to my.
It's
people.
fine. We're in a really interesting board state right now.
That's fair. I agree with that.
Let's go pawn again.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Opening up position.
Wow.
A bit.
King.
Just a bit.
King, thank you. I'm so happy. Okay.
King is doing the work.
Hell yeah, dude. The king. King's a great piece.
It's not King of the Hill.
It's King of the Hill. We just won, actually.
Oh.
I forgot to mention.
Pawn.
Yeah, pawn.
Pawn. Okay.
Romance says, "Oh, I once played a sideways 2D shooter from an indie dev from Poland, who however gave it the German title Soldat. I even participated in the German national team in the small European community it had. That's almost 20 years in the past, though. Wow, interesting storied history of a niche side-scrolling 2D shooter." Manic sounds kind of like Kasparov. You're not. Yeah, I could hear that actually. There's some Kasparov in there.
I don't really know who that is, but
Gary Kimovich Kasparov is one of the most historied players of chess in the world. He's arguably in contention for the title
Let's
of
be aggressive.
greatest chess player ever. So that's flattering. And he sounds a little bit like you. His accent is similar, yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
I hope I didn't blunder.
King.
All right. It sounds like we're going ham.
Oh come
Can't
on!
stop, won't stop.
I can feel like the whole chat will go Dreamer L. How could you?
No, dude.
You're supposed to be number one.
Respects you like intensely.
Yeah.
Because I mean that you gotta put your hand or brain where your mouth is in my chat.
I think the obvious play here is bishop.
If you're gonna talk shit, then
bishop.
You gotta put up.
Bishop.
Okay. All right, things are happening. Andre says Soldat is also Russian for soldier, so probably in Polish too. So it's
time travel's a thing.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, this is bad.
The king really put in the work there, though.
Dude, the king is an MVP right now.
That means the only move is probably queen.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
It's not gonna be mate in one, yes.
I don't think it's made in one. No, I don't think so.
Oh, actually, it's have to be.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say anything.
Rook.
It's not.
Rook? Okay. Let me not somehow. I don't know how, but I'm terrified of blundering at this stage. It is an ass clenching moment. Rook. Yes. No, of course, rook. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, You know, let's play with principle. I mean, open file, right? You want to control the file. This is classic. I don't know why I get so nervous playing this game.
I've just realized.
Anything can happen. Like the queen could like go back in time and check 5 of your other queens or something.
It's true. It is true.
I've just realized I put my queen right in the middle of the board. While it's reverse royalty.
Observation. Yes.
It was the only move you had, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm sort of to blame for that.
Well, what's brilliant about this game is that it's never totally your fault. In that sense, you feel more of a responsibility to your teammate, yes, but less of a responsibility just in general.
Okay, I guess we should... Oh.
Overspirit, thanks for following. Welcome to chat. We're just playing some
actually,
2v2.
Let's go rook.
Rook. Okay.
Rook. Okay. He's gone rook.
So.
All right, let me. I
This is
just
so hard.
muted Discord so that I can tell my stream about how I'm pretty sure we had.
I guess this is the move you wanted me to
Last
play.
turn. Okay, we're just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop talking and.
No mate in one, please. I hope no.
I wish.
I don't think there's mate.
I don't think we have mate in one.
No.
So
it's not super straightforward how to put together mate here. But
yeah, it's
leave that
kind
to my
of
partner.
complicated. So I'm going to say knight.
You're going to say knight. Okay, well I only have one knight.
One knight. That eases the choice.
Yeah, and it only has 2 moves that don't immediately blunder it. Actually, frustratingly, it's not the most mobile knight in the world, which is lame.
Well, that's kind of the problem I'm trying to solve.
I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking and play the game. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. No use wasting more of my time than I have to.
All right, let's go rook again.
Rook again. Oh, this is so intense. Oh my god.
That's what's great about Hand and Brain.
Okay, we're also getting down on time.
Hold the phone.
Should speed up a bit.
Okay, guy.
Knight.
Okay.
Oh hell, they're rerouting the knight.
Chat, if they're gonna Jurassic Rook here, I'm gonna lose my shit. I just wanna be clear. Okay. Yeah, knight. Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward.
Let's.
If he says rook,
let's go pawn.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yes, I see which pawn should I move.
Okay.
I should move pawn. Like this, I guess.
That's a clever move. It's almost like these guys know what they're doing.
Pawn.
my god, stop playing that fast.
Pawn. Yes, indeed.
I'm being stressed out by such
Pawn.
pace.
You said pawn? Pawn. Chat, I'm gonna have a crisis. Which pawn does he want me to move? Where the fuck do I move?
This is really interesting because, well, the queen is right out there in the open.
What?
There's no real way to get to it right now.
What pawn do I move?
Yeah, the king is also powerful.
Am I high?
It just covers lots of squares.
Pawn?
So
Chat, help me out here. Pawn is 5 head? Oh, is it really? Am I the 3 head? Maybe even 2 head. Oh.
I just realized the queen can't put another queen in check in 2D.
Not in 2D. Yeah. Yes. I'm wasting so much time here. I don't know what to do. Pawn? Wait, what? Pawn? Okay, so maybe he wants to like double cover. No, but then it blocks the eyes of the bishop if I push my D pawn, but I think he wants to double cover C4.
Strange.
I think he wants to double cover C4 so
something
that
horrible. I don't like the silence.
No, this is a problem.
Oh,
I think he wants to double cover C4.
There's quite a few options here.
But if that leaves
not all
open
of them
knight
are
takes,
great.
queen takes isn't
one
good.
One of them might be.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna play. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Alex Bay asked who's playing with who. So Samet and Dreamer are on opposite teams as hands. We're making the moves, and our brains, respectively, are Manic and Anthony. So it's Samet hand Manic brain versus Dreamer hand Anthony brain. Wasn't there... Okay, I don't want to read the rest of that unless it's no longer possible to do. So someone tell me if that's safe to read. I'm just going to ignore that line. That line in my chat. No,
this is interesting.
It's still possible to do.
Yes, this is very.
This is an incredibly interesting position.
This position is full of blunders.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, surprised neither of us have fucked it yet.
Yeah. I don't want to take too long, but I just feel like there's so many ways to mess up just by saying a piece to move.
I don't blame you. Lexi, how the fuck is White still alive? Lol. Yes, I know.
Lexi doesn't understand the point of this game.
Yeah, like, this is kind of like some kind of Mexican standoff
yes. thing. Well, yeah. There's definitely... Someone's definitely standing off.
We're going all in.
Let's go pawn.
Pawn? Okay.
Void might have to miss the Romad match. That's a shame. Well, there'll probably be VODs that you can always catch. But if your sleep time is approaching, I understand it's getting pretty late.
By the way,
out in that direction.
There's going to be a point where I'm going to miss mate.
Well, yes, there may have already been.
Which pawn? Okay, we're down to...
I don't actually know that for sure.
I guess I have to sacrifice one.
Expressing the possibility. Thanks for the VODs, really. I mean, thanks for consuming the content. Appreciate your support. What can I say, Void?
That should be the least worst blunder possible to make.
I said pawn.
Yeah.
Every
yeah.
time there is
Pawn.
such silence, I feel like I get disconnected. This
Yeah, pawn.
terrifies me.
You know? Pawn.
Oh.
Okay, we're
There's-
down to
there's
4 minutes.
What's the deal with promoting? You wouldn't promote to a queen in this game.
Oh,
would you?
that's an excellent question. I actually have no idea what you promote to.
Promote to a queen and instantly lost the game.
Yeah.
I would assume you promote to
Alright.
either a rook or a bishop or maybe even a king.
I wonder if you can just do like if queen is replaced with common king, or if you get like a classical queen back. I have no idea. You
Okay,
promote to a
we
normal
need to
queen in
make-
every variant. Lexi has spoken. Okay, so it's normal queen, which is boring.
Yeah, I think that's the truth.
Yeah, that sort of sucks. Oh, I really don't know what to do here.
Man,
You know what? Let's go
think-
knight.
I think I must be
It
missing.
seems
something.
like chat is going crazy or something.
Yeah.
I just said knight. Yeah. Anthony?
We all miss him.
Yep, let's get aggressive.
Knight?
Knight. Yep.
I don't know where to put the knight.
Oh, actually, can I take that back?
Yeah, you should better take that, but because I don't know
Go
what
ahead. I'll give
Yeah,
it to
okay.
him.
Let's. Oh, we could go pawn. Yeah, let's go pawn again.
to. Okay.
Lexi in the chat. If he says pawn again.
Pawn?
All right.
What?
Oh.
Where is the checkmate?
Here we go.
What? What?
I don't understand.
Pawn here was 5 head. So it's like well, okay, I don't know how familiar you guys are with the F7 strategy, but like one way to sack your bishop in the past on F7 is just by pushing your F pawn, and then like that opens up its eyes to history, like beyond the pawn to F7. So it's like the same principle. So the turn that we moved this pawn out of the way, it was like it unblocked that square so that there was a direct line from our queen to your queen in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see.
If that makes sense. I don't know if that was helpful at all. But yeah,
I always
the pawn
miss
move.
those kind of moves.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I did click on
Wow.
the exclamation mark, so that's why this is what's going on. That was quite an end to that game. That was pretty good. The maniacal laughter of a man who planned this 8 moves in the head, or 8 moves ahead rather.
Did you plan that?
Andre said,
Don't you say you have calculated that.
spoiler for Head and Brain, OMG Summit is
I'm
about
going
to
to
checkmate
say yes.
incidentally. I'm going to say yes. Pretty
I
good.
always miss this. How could I?
Maybe do history
That was
view
a-
as well. If this is actually helpful to people, yeah, I'm happy to do history view. Oh, you can't, it doesn't work in history view. That's lame. You don't get the arrows. Oh, what? Has this always been the case? Oh my god. Literally unplayable. Well, that was quite a finale.
That was a weird game.
Oh,
It was a lot of.
I just think the funniest part, it's like the mate is by the piece that hasn't moved at all.
Yeah, that's always also.
And also by the piece that is vulnerable. Like in a half turn, it's vulnerable to getting mated itself, right? That's sort of how it works. Or no, because it's moving in the wrong direction for that to happen. Never mind, that's not possible. I lied to you. It's like one way. Yeah. Okay, here's the view for anyone in chat who's confused. Wow.
I'm still confused.
Nice game. Not how I expected
GG,
that to
I guess.
end. GG. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so this is I was very nervous when this exchange happened in the middle and this queen happened out here. But I mean, there are like forcing plays here, I think, where you like check with the bishop or with the rook and then the other one gets the mate, I think, or something like that. That knight was surprisingly crucial in terms of defending the squares where we had like mate in one. It's very good. Chosen One says, not confusing at all. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Anyone who couldn't see this coming, you know. Yeah.
Oh my god, how will I sleep now? Wondering such a...
By the way, I couldn't have planned this. It was you who moved the pawn.
Dude, nobody's gonna blame you for not seeing this, because I think 99%, I think 100% of the participants of the game and 99% of the chat also didn't see this.
I'm just talking hypothetically. Like the big brain move, that was you.
Andre says rook
Even
wouldn't
if
check
it
in the
was by
pass.
accident.
Yeah, but rook checking and then like the rook can go to where the queen is. Well, I guess not with the pawn defending, but I think there's something there.
Actually, I've got a question,
Yeah.
Dreamer.
Me?
Okay, the G pawn. Why did you never push that?
Like when? Yeah, so I wanted to ask Dreamer about his ideas. If you put your queen in the center, shit like this is bound to happen. I mean, yeah, that it's definitely a liability. Chosen One. I think you're.
Yeah, but he got into a situation where he had no choice but to put the queen there.
Yeah. Once these trades happened, it was sort of like, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to push the G pawn at some point, but after I traded on c6, the bishop was on c6, so it wasn't possible because we will just lose the rook on h1.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, probably I should do.
Yeah. So, Dreamer's saying this bishop was on c6, preventing the G pawn from moving up.
Like leaving the bishop there was like an automatic mate in 3 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were problems. GG though.
Probably we should confirm that moving out the queen in reverse royalty is like a suicide.
Yeah.
I thought playing aggressive should pay off, but I got ran over.
GG though, holy shit.
The real thing you did wrong was you didn't use your king.
Oh, that's true. The king is on its starting
Yeah,
square.
actually, we never moved our king.
Yeah.
Probably we both
really
were thinking that the king is a valuable piece.
Our king like plowed through. Look at this, just on a rampage.
I considered moving the king more later on. Like I feel like the first half of the game there was a lot of stalling, and it didn't feel useful to move the king then. And then when, of course, we were forced to move the queen to the middle, I didn't feel like the king was all that useful in that case. And then by the time I wanted to use it, it was blocked by your knight.
Yeah, I think this game is I think this variant is super positional. and a lot of the time you just have to like throw your king out there, even if it seems super passive, just because like it might become useful. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I think
it's
we
impossible
should
to be
have.
super active with it, but it's like a critical piece. It's tricky.
Probably we should have put our king in front of the queen, prevent any picky checkmates like this.
Yeah,
which
true.
actually happened.
Yeah, because when the bishop capture happens, then if the king is in front, you don't have to worry about it, or something like that. GG's. Okay.
Yes, GG.
Thanks for playing, guys. Holy shit. Okay, I think I probably have one last game in me. Romad has been dodging the queue like perpetually. So let's get some fresh faces in here in the chat. If you want to play, let me know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Thanks so much for playing, guys. That was super fun. Hope you hang out. Chuckles the Beard's now following. Thank you very much, Chuckles. Romaz confirmed that he is not in a game right now. Chosen One will play Princess. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, check out my latest YouTube video. It's super memeful. Lexi plays 5D against the AI, and this is part 2 of the video, so you should check that out. I'll be right back. And we're back. Got more water. Ready for more game. Manix laughter will haunt my dreams. Manix laughter will be the background in my dreams. It'll be like the cherubic chorus. Okay, so let me read. People were saying maybe there are some mates that I missed, so let's see here. Wasn't there, let me see. Wasn't there knight c4 check, bishop takes c4 followed by rook e4 check here? So let's see. Probably somewhere back here in the past. We had, wasn't there knight c4 check, followed by bishop c4. So somewhere, probably maybe here. Knight c4 check, bishop takes c4, and then rook e4 check. You're not wrong. And then, was the queen stuck? Because there's knight takes back on e4. Okay, followed by knight takes e4. Is this 3 check? Is what Chuckles the Beard asks. Yeah, so knight takes back, then what? Is the question. I was thinking right after e3 and before d5. Right after e3 and before d5. The knight still takes back here, right? I don't see more than a trade at best play. It bullies the queen. Well, clearly this worked out. I've been told I have a nice laugh. It's true. It's true, Manic. Apparently me too, actually. It was that so, Andre. People can hear from a long distance and come to say hi. That's sweet. They're nice out there. Out there, no show. Okay, we've got who do we have? We have Romad and the Chosen One. And so we want one last one. I think this is the last hand and brain. I think this is the last game we'll do for the day. I think 6 hours is a healthy stream. I think that I've got some real life stuff I have to take care of, you know. So how about Romad and the Chosen One join the Discord, Lexi's Discord. If you're not already in Lexi's Discord, I will give you the link. Boom. Nice says this stream was pretty dope. Oh, cheers, man. Appreciate that. I mean, I hope to do it more regularly. Every Saturday is the dream. I think I'll be able to do that for, you know, another week or two. I don't know if I'll be able to keep it up once my my school semester sort of picks back up. But yeah, get in here, Romad, Chosen One. Okay, Romad's in. Let me undeafen Discord. There we go. Hey, how's it going, man? How were your games? Your many games that you played?
I won them. It was 3 turn 0 wins, I think.
Nice, congrats. Good stuff. Andre says, real life, you should talk to that Lexi boy less. I know, he's putting strange ideas into my head. Things like real life. Overrated, if you ask me. Chosen One is in the Discord. Woo! Okay, who's our third? Has anyone else not played today? It'd be great to get another fresh face in here. Open invitation. Hand or brain, whatever you guys like. I think we had a good stream. Romad, do you have a preference, brain versus hand?
I think I'd like to try hand, but I would be up for another brain play.
Cool. Nice. We've got another hand. Medic, I'm sure you didn't damage anyone's ears. In the VOD, I'll put in headphone users, you know, beware. I'll mix you down. Chosen One, join us in the voice chat. Also, Twitch chat. give me one last participant. We need probably another brain, which,
I
not
could
too
also
stressful.
just ask the official 5T7 if we find
We could
some.
do that too. If there aren't people in here who want to play, then we can always draft people from the official. Well, then I have to explain what's going on to them, and I can join voice. We still need one more. Yeah, we need one more. There are plenty of fresh faces here in chat. Come on, whoever you like, get in here. It's low stakes. We're not playing for keeps. Only your honor and reputation are on the line. And if you're the brain, it's not that much pressure, so go for it.
You just get a random zoom to Zamet's face once in a while.
Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, it's a small price to pay, I think. I worked hard to make that zoom transition. I mean, I was really fishing. I just wanted to use it as a bit of a reach. Okay. Chosen One says if we can't get one more, it's 2v1 too difficult. I mean, it's not difficult. I think it's just preferable to have, more people in here talking shit, having fun. Four is a good number, I think, for banter. That way, if one person gets ganged up on in voice chat, they have a buddy.
Are you scared, Summit?
Depends on what you mean by scared.
Of being bullied in chat.
I mean, why? Do you have plans to bully me?
No, but you just like made plans for this contingency.
Listen, I might, exude.
Okay, maybe
as a Twitch personality, I may exude
a little bit of a masochist, right?
An aura of confidence. But yeah, right. I mean, you are a masochist, so I wouldn't be surprised to get some bullying thrown my way. I mean, you can never be too careful. Chosen One, get into chat. Let's get this show on the road. And one more person. Who else is in? Even if you played already, I'm cool with it. Someone else get in here. This one's gonna be a banger. I feel it. The last match of the day. So if you want to make history, speak up. I don't want to take too much longer though, so I'll grab pretty much anybody. I think that Chosen One wanted to play Princess. If Dreamer's still in here, I'd give him a chance to redeem himself, throwing him a bit of a bone, since he is the reigning Princess champion. Wonder if an AI showcase is
I think
possible?
he wanted to go to sleep because it's 2 a.m.
Okay, that's fair. I can't blame him. AI showcase, probably not this stream, but if you have any proposals next week, I'm down for whatever. I'm flexible. Sorry, I can't voice chat right now. I'm not gonna lie. That does kind of disqualify you from participating. It's got to be said. So, can you make it? Can you not make it? is that it's a bit of a deal breaker if you can't join voice chat. I mean, not like practically, like it's not that hard, but you know, I don't know. I just think it'll be a better experience holistically if we have everyone in voice chat. We still need one more player. Yes.
While we wait, I could show you the like the theory against an early Fianchetto.
Another time then, I guess, says Chosen One. Okay. That's a shame. All right. I would rather get to the game sooner than later.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not interested, because I am.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe it's hard to get two more people now.
Well, we've got a chat full of people here. So even if you played before, opening the floor. Maybe because it's the last game of the night, everyone's just super nervous. No one wants to put up. First two people to join. Nice
Lexi?
says, I guess I could go a third
the
time.
blind one, right?
I'm
With
not picky.
The balanced one.
Lexi, we could do blind hand and brain. Actually, that sounds fun. Blind.
I would play blind, Sam, if you're up to it. I would try it.
Meaning like what would the conditions of the blindness be?
I would I could open my video in Discord again. And
I'm not sure. I think that might be a shit show. If I attempted to play blind.
I would attempt to.
Nice, get in here. I
we
appreciate
get
your
hand and brain now
thoughtfulness,
going, that would
not
be
wanting
nice.
to be not wanting to sort of hog the games, but I think we just want to get our last game of the night started here. Cement relays the moves to Romad, who calls them out. Then Cement makes the move. You mean just like blind straight up, like person
Yeah,
to person?
yeah. I would just play blind.
Oh wow,
But-
you would play blind against me, like what Lexi did, except straight up, like not against an AI.
Maybe I would also try it versus the AI first, but I would also try to play it versus
I mean,
you.
if you wanna put up and do like human, you know, maybe next week we could do blind games.
Yeah,
I'm down.
yeah,
for that.
I would do so. I would also play you. Yeah, it's
Wow.
okay.
Are you like? Do you play a lot of classical?
I play quite a lot of classical. Like I have maybe an 18 to 1900 Edo in classical chess.
Good stuff. So okay, we've got Nice in here. One more person. We only need one more person. If Chosen One could voice chat, then that'd be perfect because we have our fourth. I just want to get into a game and get this started.
Chosen One, can you at least hear voice chat and not?
I just wanted to suggest maybe one person is blind and the other two are hand and brain, because then we can just play with 3 people.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's also nice. I would
And
do
then-
that instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that unless anybody else wants to join, so we can just do hand and brain normally.
Okay, Chosen One thinks he can voice chat now. I would rather get more people in
Yeah.
here. Okay, it's quiet enough. Let's do that. However, if you're around next week, I would be quite down to try some.
Yeah, but
human
blind
versus
against
human
hand and
blind.
brain is a interesting.
That does kind
like,
of balance it a bit.
decision.
That's for sure. Yeah. I think I could probably do blind. Well, not could do is a bit of a stretch, but if I was a brain blind, I think that I could play that, like hand and brain. But that way, if I'm like totally lost, it's not. I can still make probably legal moves by shouting out. Then again, I'd have the board less like accurately in my head because I wouldn't be, there'd be like foreign moves to me, so it might be harder to keep track. I don't know. Wait, do I have everyone
That's
in
true.
here?
Hello?
Yeah, all 4 of us are in here.
Hello, Chosen One is
Yeah.
here.
Hi.
He's a bit quiet. I'm gonna up the volume on him. There we go.
Okay. Better?
Okay, thank fuck. Welcome. Let's go. Let's get this started. What variant are we playing? And who is hand? Romad, I think you said you wanted to be hand.
Yeah, so I would have to start the game, right?
Yes. So
Preferably.
Nice or Chosen One. Wait, Nice, have we played on the same team yet?
Yeah, it was against Lexi.
Yes, of course it was. Right. Okay, so
I was. Yeah.
So I'm starting to stream then.
So Chosen One, you can be my brain. Does that sound good?
Sure, I guess. We're doing reverse royalty.
Well, do you guys have a preference?
I would prefer Princess as well, but
Princess. Everyone's crazy about Princess. We can do Princess. I don't have Princess experience, but I accept your terms. Let's round the game. We haven't played Princess yet today, so let's round the day out with some Princess. There's the game code. Romad is streaming in Discord, so Nice can see his board. Excellent. Chosen One, you can watch my Discord stream. That way you see the board without lag. Okay.
Wait, so whose team am I on?
You are on my team. You are my brain, and we are black.
Okay, who's my
I'm on
brain?
It's me.
So
You can
Nice
tell
is
I'm
the
the-
brain for
Yeah.
Romad.
Okay, nice. Let's have fun.
Okay, so I'm on Simon's team.
All right,
Precisely.
I'll go Knight to start it off.
So, am I hand or brain?
You are brain. I'm the one in the game, so that makes some sense.
Okay.
Just...
wait, how do I watch it so that there's no delay?
So in Discord, if it says live in the voice channel,
Oh, I
so if
see.
you like
Okay.
hover over it, you can like click on my stream.
Yeah, I don't know how to set this up. I'm like still kind of new to Discord, kind of, but like.
No worries.
Okay.
just
let me know if you can get there.
I can see. Okay, so I'm seeing Simon. So we're black.
Yes.
Time didn't start now, so it's okay.
Yeah. Time doesn't start till we make our move, so you can figure stuff out.
So I
okay, so
close the
I'm
stream
brain,
now,
right?
so, or at least
You are the brain,
minimize
so
it
you
to
are
not
feeding me the
stream that.
pieces.
Right. So we are. Okay, 1 second. All right. Okay, I can see it. So I'll go with Knight.
Knight. Let's do it. Knight of 6. So I have little to no experience with Princess. I think I've played this variant once or twice on stream against Lexi like 3 months ago, something like that.
Plays a lot more like normal chess compared to the standard variants.
Oh yeah? All right.
Yeah, because you don't have to care about the triagonals and quadragonals.
Right.
So
Kings
it's
can
much
still
more
move diagonally and quadragonally.
Pawn. So
Pawn was
yeah, I
set,
like
okay.
Princess. It's the most like normal chess. So you don't have to worry about diagonals and stuff. That's what I like it.
Knight.
Knight. Okay.
Don't have to worry about. Oh yeah, right. Because the queen. I'm with you.
Pawn.
Pawn.
Yep.
Decisions. I have to think about what it means to not worry about what it means to not worry about triagonals and quadragonals.
Pawn.
Have you guys played much Princess?
Oh yeah, I played in attorney, and also I like to
Yeah, I
play
played in
it
Attorney
in
as well.
weighted games because
word.
it's I think one of the most strategic ones.
Word. Yeah, I apologize in advance. I've got a seasoned Princess pro here that I'm gonna try not to disappoint.
Let's go with bishop.
Cool.
Bishop.
Okay, let's go with knight.
Okay. If at all possible, I'd like to avoid fucking up. That is my hesitation. Yeah, why not?
Knight.
All right.
Let's. I lost that. So, I guess pawn.
Pawn?
Yeah.
Word. We're gonna kick the knight. It's not reverse royalty anymore, Sumet. I know. I'm having trouble adjusting. Okay, I'm glad I didn't blunder mate there. That's reassuring.
Knight.
Knight was said?
Yep.
All right, well, I mean, we're not going to do that. Or are we? Or did he want me to do this?
Up to you.
We're going to do this. Keep it sensible. All the variants are just blending together.
Bishop?
Bishop.
Yeah, I'll go with bishop.
Chad, I was afraid that he would say that. I'm really afraid of the bishop sack on d6 because takes feels like it loses. I'm real scared. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think takes. Yeah. Okay, this is trouble. All right. Cool.
Pawn.
Pawn? All right. Cool.
Wait, no, then.
I think it's okay, right? We put our princess in front of our king. I think it's fine. Because it's not like he can
What turn are we on?
It's not like they can get their bishop.
Turn 9. Turn 9.
Turn 9, okay.
Yeah.
It's not like they can get their bishop out on the e file soon. And like I think that the time will be
princess?
Princess. I think this might be fine. Then again, that's usually what I think right before I lose. So it's hard to say. My brain is also, it's starting to slow down. Only so much 5D on stream in a row before critical failure occurs. Okay, so if they get their princess out here, okay, that's the sensible move. But the thing is,
here.
we can just push our pawn to kick the princess, and then both e4 and e5 are covered. And so I don't think they have mate here. He says pawn? I think this is fine. Okay, sick. That was pawn?
Yes.
Okay.
Princess.
Okay.
What move is this?
Turn 10.
Turn 10.
Okay.
Was princess said for us?
Yes, princess.
Okay, cool. Okay, so chat, we're up material, so I kind of want to encourage a trade here. I don't think that it's a blunder if I go princess out here. I think he's expecting maybe princess out here. The reason I like princess out here is that if they don't deal with it, like I'm not super afraid right now of this checkmate on the e-file, so princess on the long diagonal also threatens princess takes b2, which threatens princess takes b1 mate, or a1 mate. So I kind of like this, but I really hope I'm not blundering by doing this. I don't know, it feels like I'm fucking up. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. All right. Hope I didn't just blunder. We're gonna find out.
So now we're in turn 11.
Turn 11, okay.
I don't like these questions about what turn it is. Makes me nervous.
Knight,
You should be. Yes, knight.
I should be. Oh, come on, dude. That's pretty savage, Tim. I should be. That's so ominous.
Can you just tell me what turn it is every time? Because I can't see it.
Yeah.
It
Now it's black's turn 11.
Yeah, I mean if it's every turn, you know, you can. I think you could put that together, but
I can show you on the screen on the Discord the turns earlier. Like now I'm showing turn.
Yeah, I remember the turns earlier. I just have I just can't see what turn number it is because your stream's so low resolution.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how to better it, but I think that's just my connection.
Yeah, it's probably
maybe if I
it's just
screen, but
sure. It's because you don't have Discord Nitro.
Manic is gonna head to bed.
Okay.
So it was fun. Thanks for sticking around, Manic. Those are really good games. Look at you later.
Let's go with pawn.
Go with pawn? Is that what was said?
Yep.
Oh, I think I see how he fucked up, fam. Where does this princess travel to next turn? This princess... No, because it was just blocked. No. Next turn it can travel to here or to here or to f6, and it can travel to f7 on this turn.
I think Romad and I are very...
And that seems pretty disastrous,
yeah.
if I'm honest.
Unless I somehow forget what turn it is, which I won't because you remind me.
And pawn was just said, so that's a problem.
It's still not our turn, but it will be our turn 12 soon.
Pawn was said. Okay, what do we do with our pawns here that don't lose us the game? It's kind of hard to say, right, chat? E-file open for too long. I think a checkmate's going to happen soon. I'm not too worried about the E-file, but I am worried. I think that this princess travel is actually problematic, to say the least. I think that this princess travel spells the end of us because he checks and then takes. I'm really upset that pawn was said. Oh, I could prepare for this if pawn was not just said. Because pawn was just said, so a princess is going to go here. The only move that I'll have, if I, on this board is just takes here with the king. And then we've got knight f5 check. Mate if I can't defend against it.
Thinking.
So, let's see.
Yeah, he's deep in thought right now.
How can we...
Yeah. You know that commercial with the... Mayday, Mayday.
How can we defend
We are
against this?
sinking.
I'm not sure I know what...
This is a German...
Oh, what are you sinking about? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is a German Küstenmacher speaking. What are you thinking about?
Oh my
so
god.
Cringe. Okay. How do we survive? I can't. The problem is it's pawn.
Oh,
so
my
I
computer's
can't
running
time
low.
travel.
I'll try not to...
I can't time travel in
I'm
place to survive.
Yeah, I'm on 10%. We should probably move.
So I'm upset that...
now I have fear of my brain getting unplugged.
I'm upset that... Sorry, I gotta not lose, guys. You gotta give me a little bit of time.
It's okay. You still have almost 12 minutes.
Okay. Okay, I can't time travel back in place. So the only place that I can go back to is here.
You have 10 minutes before your computer blacks out.
The problem with that is that he can deliver an immediate check on this board.
Have they already decided on a piece to move, or is he just thinking of what to move?
I'm not sure. Simon?
Yes, pawn was decided by my brain. I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. Now we can.
Okay.
Man, I only see one pawn move that I would make. 2, but I'm not going to comment because it's illegal.
Is there? Oh man, maybe they can't travel. Am I crazy? So next turn, white can move to here. No, they definitely can't travel. Maybe they don't even see it. Maybe I'm just like, no. I mean, they know what they're doing, right? They know what they're doing. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I think they deserve that. This princess is gonna disappear anyway, so attacking it next turn I think is pretty pointless. So I guess we'll just do this. We gotta move a pawn anyway, because pawns don't, like, moving a pawn doesn't actually open up our eyes, does it? Because we have to travel to this board. No pawn move will enable us to get further into the past or anything like that. Am I right about that? Yes, especially because we can't move. Like, maybe if I move this pawn? No, that doesn't unblock it in time, right? Because on our turn, it's still... Yeah, it doesn't quite work. All right, we're just gonna do this. I think that we're fucked. We're hosed.
What turn is it now?
We'll see.
Now it's turn 12.
Turn 12. Okay. All right. Yeah, you zoomed out the right amount. Hold on. I just need to think for a second. 5 minutes.
Take your time.
Ooh.
If they didn't just plan this from the start, I'm gonna be very upset.
Ooh. Turn 12 now.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, can you tell me?
I have
Actually, no,
so
I can
much
figure it out.
anxiety.
Do you need to see the past?
No, you're zoomed out far enough. I can see.
Guys, I'm so nervous.
Okay, so.
Oh, it hurts me on the inside. How to terrify Sumet? I feel seen. You're not wrong, Andre.
Princess.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna go with that.
He's a princess.
Okay, my brain.
He knows. Dude, what? Oh.
Yes, no. knew it.
Why did
Oof.
I think
That was pretty
play.
tense.
he
That was pretty
moved
tense,
the
alright.
rook or the knight
Yeah.
rather?
I-
I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
He moved the knight. Oh my god. That's not at all what I thought. I thought we've got that covered, no problem. And then he played the knight. But did you guys see that you had mate with the princess back to f7?
F7.
Wait.
Yeah,
where?
princess back to turn 9 f7.
Turn 9 f7. Here. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
'cause
I have to
mate is
take
the
with
knight,
king,
yeah.
and then knight is mate.
No, you
and
don't
I
have
can't
to
go
take
back
with
into the
king.
past.
Actually, you actually don't have to take with king because this is princess. You could exile your king to another timeline if you would have a space, but you would not have. In this case, you would
I wouldn't have
take.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you hadn't played knight d7 before, you could have moved your king there in the past.
Yeah, exactly.
Like on T.
Oh
turn
my
8.
god, I was just thought they're gonna go back for sure. I didn't even see this because I was so focused on that. But I thought we've got it covered, like no worries. But then I forgot that the knight vacated the such a big blunder. Oh, that's my bad.
As soon as you captured the bishop, it just clicked, and I think me and Roman had the same idea.
I had it as soon as he said bishop. I saw he just moved the knight, so he can't take with his. He could only take with his pawn, and he wouldn't really be allowed to do that.
Guys, I got too cute.
I think the only defense he could have done there is to like push a piece in before these e7, like on e6 or e5 on the white turn.
Well, I could have played princess.
Yeah,
I could have played princess e7, right? Why would that not have worked?
Could try, yeah,
Instead
but
of
I
F6.
could try to play some weird moves where I move a piece in front of my queen, and then and princess, and then still mate.
Do you think
like
so?
you can't take? No, I think in this case it wouldn't be possible. Yeah, maybe queen e7 would be the right
I
choice.
think queen e7 would have been fun. I think I tried to get cute and offer the princess trade / the princess takes b2 threatening princess a1 mate. But I shouldn't have. I can't believe that my chat was like, the e-file's open for too long. I think you might want to worry about it. And I was like, dude, trust me. I got the e-file on lock. All right. You guys don't even know, but GG.
Yeah, that was so great. That was such a great game.
It was a good game. Nice. We did our best. I fucked up.
I mean, to be fair, I was thinking queen. Oh, princess.
Doesn't
F6.
moves only. It's. I think 5D chess games tend to be so much shorter than regular chess, but
that's for
of
sure.
course there's also the mates in regular chess. If you like, in the history of chess, like when there were a lot of opening traps and not everything was completely analyzed by all grandmasters, and but
I think 5D chess is in a very good balanced state right now, where like people know how it works. They're familiar, but they're
I would still like to somehow get my rook ideas into the game, but let's see.
Rook ideas. Chosen One, what did you say a little bit ago, by the way? What move were you thinking of?
Oh, well, I just said, to be fair, like queen f6 was what I was thinking, not queen e7. So it's not your fault.
And so we were on the same page there.
Yeah,
that's good.
Like I was wondering about earlier in the game, like I could tell you what I was thinking earlier in the game.
Yeah, go for it, please. I'm
like in the very beginning. So like my idea was, well, like at the start,
like further at the start, like here.
So usually I play pawn to d5, not d6. Well, d6 should be fine, but like and then I was curious why you played, like, and when you played pawn to b6, I was thinking pawn to g6, bringing out that for bishop.
I was thinking I mean, I just enjoy loading pieces up to like the Fianchetto bishop toward the enemy king. I just like putting that out there. I mean, I wasn't averse to like double Fianchetto. I liked the pressure that it placed on the center in this position because, I mean, basically exactly what happened, like with when they push d5. So it wasn't like I had some grand plan. It's just personal preference. I like playing it that way.
I mean, b6 is not. It's not like a bad move, but like, and then later when you played bishop b7, yeah, that's so. I was surprised you took on d5 with the knight. I was thinking you should just play the other knight to d7.
Let's see. Here, oh, knight was said here, and
yeah, knight d5 was a blunder.
Oh, I see.
I'm not
yeah.
sure I did that.
I mean, yeah. Again, I thought we were safe because we could get a hold of the e-file fast enough to not lose, which I still submit that we could do. I still think that my bigger blunder was Princess f6 instead of Princess f7. E7.
I'm not following. How is that controlled e-file?
No, what I'm saying is like the consequences of this. I mean, here if we trade down, then we're up a pawn, and you know that feels fine, and I don't think we're in sufficient danger.
Well,
whereas
we're attacking.
You guys are saying. So let's see. So you're saying knight. So knight takes d5, and then knight recaptures d5.
We're only attacking it twice.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Well, like when you took on d5, that pawn was defended twice. We were only attacking it twice. So I was wondering if there was some deeper idea behind that.
Takes.
Like in normal chess, it wouldn't work, of course.
Takes.
It's defended by the princess and
attacks. Oh yeah, no, I feel what you're saying. Listen.
It has been a long stream, right, Simon?
It's been a long stream. No, I'm with you. I think that this was poor play by me. I'll concede this. You guys are making excellent points, and I think that was a bad call. I guess I thought that. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I wasn't thinking, but I guess I thought that like some form of tempo advantage on the princess was worth losing a piece and gaining a pawn. Realistically, I think I wasn't thinking. I think I wasn't thinking about it very hard.
It also, when he sacked the bishop on d6, he's trying to open the e-file. But I thought we could just put the princess there, and I thought the e-file was pretty well guarded by us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that instead of f6,
if you don't move to f6,
e7.
Then the idea of moving the queen to the pass is also quite
the princess
annoying, at least. Yeah, I think.
I agree that it's more annoying. But the turn that it would have moved to. Let's see.
E7, then I could have. I'm not sure if I could play it on turn 11 already.
Let's see.
I think not. Let's see.
Turn 11.
9. Yeah, I can play it already on turn 11. Like
so. So here instead of this, then. So instead of f6, we get e7, and then this queen goes to here, and then here, and so it ends up on turn 9, right?
Yeah, and with a queen on f6 that doesn't work because you can just Jurassic Queen to cover. You can't do that on e7 if I'm right.
Wait, why can't I do that on e7 though?
Because you can only move to turn 9 on e7. And that's
very, very good point. Yes, you're right. I can only move to turn 9, and that's a turn too late.
Well, you could still do that and then move from turn 9 again, but then you would have to.
Wait, how can I do that? Because it will be your turn first.
Then you would have to recapture from f4, and I think I can somehow. Because then you would have to recapture across 3 timelines if you would have moved to turn 9.
Right, but if I move to turn 9, then I have to play your turn, like that. The present then the
Like,
timeline that I
if
create
you
is
want-
ahead
if
of the
you want,
present
we
that
can
you
just,
create, right?
We can just like play that variant.
So if we, well, I think if we both hop to turn 9, I think it's this simple. You
Yeah.
create a turn that's before the turn that I create. So I can't,
Yeah.
it's not my turn on the timeline I create, and you don't have to move on it. So I can't
Yeah,
travel
that's right.
from that board.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not even a legal move then,
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm
Because
saying.
you don't
Yeah, yeah.
shift the present.
It's not my turn on
Yeah.
that board. So.
Yeah. You don't shift the present. So yeah, then you would have to, I don't know, capture on. Well, that's from turn 11, right? So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you could capture on turn 7, I think, or you could move to turn 8 to e4. No, that. Yeah, you can.
With my, oh wait, you're
With
taking
your princess.
you capture. Oh wait, yeah, I could move to turn 8, and then
to e4,
like
right?
to e4. Is it e4 or is it? If I can tie you up, then the next turn.
But it will be hard for you to like guard against any checks. Like
You're
I think you also need one more turn, so you probably would have to sack the time traveling queen on turn 7 e3.
I think you're right.
And then you, but it still doesn't work because then you're not early enough with your knight on f6.
So we're on
you would need to have your
E7.
knight on f6 or
E6.
or on e7.
E5, E4 on this board, and
Oh
this
no,
is the
you could.
board.
You could actually defend from d7, I see. Yeah, you could defend with your princess on d7. Because on the on turn 9 on L0, e7 is already gone. So you can take across timelines.
So I can go E3. I can go to turn
on turn 7.
7
and then
E3.
Go to d7 with your queen.
And then you do something. But
And
then you can give me a check though.
Yeah, I need to set up a check on turn 9, right? So you can't take across timelines.
Yeah.
Is that possible when you?
Yeah, if I play on turn 7, then on
Take
turn
on
8, you can.
turn 7.
I mean, you can do whatever. You could just like
Yeah.
bishop. You could just bishop g5, and
Yeah, it's.
and I think that it's.
I think it's
like
not
this.
possible to defend. Yeah.
All right. Well, GG.
GG.
We wound down there for the last game. I wasn't on it. I think when Andre said this isn't reverse royalty anymore, I should have thought more about that than I did. Chosen One has to go. Thanks for the game, Chosen One. Thanks for playing.
I really love the joke. I think Chad Amethyst did in 5D server. I think in the
What's that?
Learn and Teach channel. Like someone was explaining that you how you see the guide in Steam for the F7 sax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Shad recreated the F7 sack from F3 in reversed royalty, and
and he was like, "Oh, why doesn't it work?"
Why it doesn't work for me.
Okay, that's pretty good. I appreciate that.
I did what the guide said. It won't let me press submit because the king then checks the queen on F7.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's pretty good.
That was pretty funny.
Okay. I'm gonna sign off for the stream, so I'm gonna disconnect from Discord.
Goodbye.
Thanks for playing, guys.
All
I
right.
really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Too.
Yeah, see ya.
All right.
This
catch you guys
was a really
later.
good game.
Evening, yeah. And night.
See you later.
See ya.
Good night.
All right, guys. We're gonna log off here. Much fun was had. Many hands and many brains came and went. I think we had a good time. I think it was a good day. Thanks to everyone for playing. Thanks even more to everyone for just showing up and hanging out. Really appreciate it. We'll probably be back next week. And we should find someone to raid together. Doesn't that sound nice, chat? Let's see if there are any other 5D streamers right now. If not, okay, there are not. So maybe let's spread the good word of 5D to the chess world. Let's see, like a nice, not too huge stream where we won't be buried, but a big enough stream that we get exposure. Let's see. Okay. There is a Turkish chess streamer out there right now. But he's got 500 viewers. Let's see if we can. Oh, well, no. I want to support a chess content creator. I'd raid Hugs, but Hugs doesn't play that much chess. So let's see. Okay, we're gonna raid Simon with Fears Online Chess, Dumpster Fire, Twitch chat plays chess. That sounds pretty fun. Do we have preferences in the chat? Let's see. Well, if it's Twitch chat plays chess. All right, let's go with this stream. Bullet Mercenary. I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him, but we're just going to support him. Bullet Mercenary. So we're going to slash raid. Okay. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I really appreciate it. Stick around and tell this guy to play 5D chess, please. And I'll catch you guys later. Till then, signing off. See you guys later.